God alert, to much higher hell work to do law.
Hello, hello. What's up, everybody?
Hey, hello everybody.
No, it's not. It's not
Happy
Tuesday,
Monday.
King Cam. Okay, that can't be. That's impossible. It cannot be Tuesday anywhere. Okay, trust. It's definitely Monday. It feels like Monday. I gotta get the coffee in my veins still. Good lord.
You know, we still have one Monster White in the fridge. I'm very tempted to go grab that today.
Oh gosh, yeah. Your sleep was not on point yesterday.
No, I got like 2 hours of sleep last night.
God, don't. This sounds so bad. It's like, should you even be here?
So tired.
Is a question, but no. We're gonna have a good time today. We're gonna get back into a little TerraFirmaGreg, of course, because it's Monday. It's also winter on the server during our stream time. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yo, Logarathon, what's up? Wolfpack coming in with the jams. Hell yeah. Mr. Nibbles with the jams as well. King Cam. Stu, thank you again for the sub if you're still here. I know you were just dropping in. Thank you very much. How many months was that? 7 months? Yeah, thank you.
It does feel like it is always winter.
Yep. We did our impromptu TFG stream, on Saturday? Early evening, and it was winter.
And it was winter then.
It's also winter, yeah.
King Cam, did you add this path over to your place?
Oh, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I was like, why am I breaking blocks? Oh, yeah, I'm still in creative mode. Right.
Oh, cheater.
I don't like to waste hunger while I'm like doing background, getting ready for stream stuff.
Oh, no, I totally get it. I do.
In case anybody's wondering. Also, I might have been flying over to Shusi and Lord of Turtle's place. Because I need to make a create tree farm chat, and I don't know how to do that. Although I did do a little bit of prep. So, I don't actually think I looked up a YouTube video actually, and I don't think I'm going to copy their setup. I think I'm going to do what the YouTube video said. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, what's up, Value? Mad Dog, hello. Taking a break from Flatline, working on adding a power room. Always more power. Always good.
Pretty nice.
Chat, we gotta here, I guess let me go into spectator mode real quick. We need to clear out all of these trees, basically. Because I think the idea was, Kat, you were going to make a bunch of coke ovens today, right?
Yes.
And the coke ovens, I think we were going to put like right here, kind of, close-ish to our LV machines, close to like where we want to make the syngas and then distribute the syngas. And then I guess adjacent to that, which I guess would be like this part of the tree farm over here, is where I'm going to do the actual create tree farm. So we got a lot of choppy to do.
We do have a lot of choppy.
We got to get these
So
torn
let's see.
down.
Where is my axe?
My axe.
Pull out those.
I was thinking about making, this is something that I'm going to want to make eventually, is the like a big crate. And I saw over there they had a steel crate, 72 item slots. And it's not even that bad to make, actually. I think I'm going to make this real quick, Kat. And then we actually have like a place to put the logs inside, for now. That we chopped down just now. Either that or we could set them out like we usually do, whatever you want to do.
I will start choppy.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to choppy with you. We'll do that crate a little bit later. Basic super chests. Ah. And that would be kind of better. That's, I mean, that is very expensive for us right now, value. Yeah, we don't have many LV circuits at the moment. Soon though. Soon, right? Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
I do like what like they had been doing, Value and Hattie, with like they've got the trees that produce like the resin and all that, and they've got the taps with the pipes that go into the super tanks. We really need to do that.
Yeah. No, I like that a lot. And yeah, I think Kat knows that trick. I think you might have been one of the people who taught it to me. Oh no, I think Mr. Nibbles taught it to me. Where you can connect multiple logs, multiple trees together.
Yeah, I tried doing that a second ago and it wasn't working.
It should. It did for me just now. You have to chop down the actual, like, the spare log, or the log that you put down.
Yeah.
That's the one you chop.
See, look.
Make sure that you keep your axe in your inventory, or like your... you have tree falling off. Tree falling off.
Oh my gosh, that is what it is.
On the axe. Yeah.
That is what it is.
There we go.
There
we go.
Right. I was like, why isn't this working? Ha 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 ha.
Okay, hey, Torari, what's up? Made the Eye of Wood tutorial? I did. Now, I will go ahead and say I did put a pinned comment in that tutorial video with something that is much, much easier than what I posted. I had posted something that was similar to the Eye of Harmony automation, which was the only way I knew to do it at the time. But it turns out with the Eye of Wood, you can really just use fluid regulators, and it's actually very, very simple. Sometimes I wonder if I should just take that video down. Because you don't really need to do something as complicated as what I showed. Mr. Nibbles is online. What up?
Welcome, Mr. Nibbles.
He's avoiding the Monday meetings. He's hiding from them.
He's hiding in a corner.
Yeah. Thank you for helping. Hopefully I can get the tree farm going. I need to make like 5 buzzsaws, 5 deployers, some other stuff. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I have to craft in order to get this done. Also, I don't know where we want to put all this wood right now, but I guess we could still just do this.
Well, we can just start making piles over here.
Yeah. Like several different piles. It's tedious doing it like this, but it's fine.
Oh my god.
I'm over the whole right-clicking them into the world like this, even though it looks really cool.
I do think I do like the piles. I think it's really fun.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. Hope everybody had a good weekend. By the way,
yeah.
I'm trying to think. Like yesterday, what the heck did I? Oh, you know what I did yesterday? Okay, this wasn't productive, but chat. I finished One Piece. 1,155 episodes. I feel like I was talking about One Piece like a year and a half ago on this channel. And I was like, oh, the Alabaster arc was so good. That was like episode 100. And I did it. I went full degenerate mode.
Full degenerate mode.
Yeah, well, like, It's one of those things, like, I definitely finally understood how legendary that anime is, and it deserves all the praise that it gets. It's not perfect, but the world that Oda has crafted is insane. And it's one of those things where I want to be there at the end, I want to be there with everybody else who's like been watching when the end finally happens, which, theoretically, I mean, you look at the actual story they're telling, they are kind of coming toward some kind of conclusion in the next couple of years, it looks like. Whereas I don't think you could say that before. All in one setting, obviously. Yeah, it was just, I definitely, got a blood clot in my leg, in the meantime, trying to watch it for that long. But other than that, things were fine. Things were good.
Joke about that.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. I guess I said that's one of those things I'm always like cognizant of. I'm like, I need to make sure I'm moving around constantly, Everybody always get up and stretch.
You, got like a standing desk, so you try and stand up every now and then.
Not everybody can afford that. And if you were asking me today, I definitely would not buy that today. But I'm glad I did. Like back 5 years ago. And Tina Pepper, thank you for the super sticker over on YouTube.
Thank you. They are very expensive.
But the ones that go up and down, because you don't want to be standing all the time. You don't want to stay in the same position constantly. It has been one of the best quality of life decisions of my entire life. So would recommend. I got which one is this one? Uplift, I think. But from what I understand, a lot of them are pretty, a lot of them around that quality type or that price range are pretty good. And Yo DaVilci, what's up? Terrari says, it was cool in general. Got me interested in twist base. I think most people read comments anyway, right? Yeah, surely. Well, I pinned it as a top comment, but yeah, I'm sure a bunch of people miss it. But that's awesome, though, that kind of got you interested in twist base. I was just talking to Kat earlier, and I think that we want to make a review video for twist base. What did we think of twist base overall? People do a review of GTH after getting Stargate. We should definitely do one for twist base, because I know there's a lot of people looking for overall impressions potentially. Yeah, I think that'd be a good video.
My impression is I don't think I want to play vanilla for a very long time.
Well, it's funny that you say that, because we might be doing a brief jaunt in vanilla. We'll see what happens. Talking to Kat about a little something behind the scenes.
I mean, you can go ahead and talk about it.
I mean, it's not for sure, but I think one of the things that we're wanting to do between now and Gatagog chat is potentially just start up a 2.9 daily world and just check out the crops early game, just like a little survival playthrough. And I think that it would be fun because, okay, first of all, you haven't experienced early Stone Age, Steam Age, GTH in a year, Cat.
Yeah.
So it's going to feel fresh to you. And then we're going to be doing Gatagog, which is going to feel nothing like that playthrough that I'm talking about right now. It's going to be completely different. So I think that's actually going to, I think that's very, even though we're planning a GTH, long-term playthrough pretty soon with Gatagog chat, I don't think that's crazy to just kind of start up a little 2.9 world. And then we've got some other ideas too. And I know there were other Minecraft mod packs that you're potentially wanting to look at just to kind of check out and play around with some.
I told Ben, back months ago, all the mods 10 to the sky had come out, and I wanted to play a little bit of that, but I just didn't get enough time to really invest in that. So I'm trying to convince Ben to do a little play of that with me.
I'm willing to check it out for a stream or two. Do I want to do a big playthrough? I don't know, but kind of like how we played around with Project Ozen 2 for a little bit.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, dude, look at this. We're getting cleaned up around here. Nice. Mr. Nibbles is kind of being MVP with this project. Thank you.
Again, he is our
Again.
MVP.
Again.
Thank you, Mr. Nibbles.
Got a lot of wood in the meantime, though, don't we? Vin is addicted to GTH. I mean, Cat kind of is too. Listen, the whole reason we're even doing Gatagog is, well, one, because people donated for the points to reach Gatagog, but that wasn't even going to be a goal if it wasn't for Cat. She's the one who wants more GTH. So
I really do enjoy GTH.
Yeah. I just want like a little side. I just want to like look at the daily for a bit. Plus, like more people are going to be interested in the daily as like we get closer to 2.9 release. So
yeah,
I think it's a good idea.
That is true. I mean, I think it's good to like kind of prepare for Gatagog. I mean, because we've seen this with like other Stargaters will even talk about this. By the time you get Stargate and you get back to the beginning, you're kind of like, okay, what do I do again?
How do I do this again? Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different game.
So much about the beginning.
Yep. Shrubbles fell off a ladder.
No.
Wow, that's I didn't even know that's something the game could recognize. You're watching stream. Oh, you're gonna blame us?
No.
Okay, yeah, blame us.
Blaming us.
Sure. Uh-huh.
It was all our fault. Sorry.
Yeah, you're watching this highly engaging tree chopping thing. This is just background noise for us to yap, chat. Although we have to get this done in order to progress today. Tree farm design is probably the easiest one you can make. Also scalable up and down. I've already got like I probably should have looked at yours value. But I've already got something that I think I know how it works. So it's not going to be the most efficient thing in the world. In fact, pretty far from it, but we're just going to go with that today. That's been the definition of this run, chat. It's been we're scraping on by. We're barely making it through these different stages. Especially if we're going to be like, doing different things in a little while. But we are doing TFG this week, for sure. Last 4 days I had 10 megabits per second internet. So I thought my cable was dying today. I bought a new cable, same thing. And you know how I fixed it? Reset BIOS. That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard about some kind of like problem with like internet throughput or something. The BIOS could do weird things. Yeah, I would guess like your Ethernet adapter, like for the BIOS just had some kind of bug or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, but I can see how the BIOS would be related to that. I'm glad you fixed it. That's a crazy problem. Oh my gosh. How do I keep getting stuff in my inventory? Oh.
Maybe because you're standing right below me as I'm breaking this stuff?
I
don't know why these leaves stayed here.
Yeah, I don't know. Streaming with 10 mega. No, it's very bad. Kat and I even had like really bad times with 100 megabits per second. I mean, to the point where like, we definitely could not multi-stream. Well, we did multi-stream, but we used like, what was the service called we used, Kat? Relive.io or something like that? Kat?
I'm trying to Restream.
Restream. Oh, you were looking it up. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Restream, which worked. But you couldn't, like, I wanted to split up audio sources. You couldn't do that. Etc.
Here it is.
The lone log. Yeah. Hey! Blade's on. What's up, Blade? I don't know if you can hear us.
Oh, finally done. Although there's
Blades?
this... All good.
Blade's been working on a server of his own, I think. Trying to set up like Pelican, do all that stuff that we did before.
Yeah.
Running into problems just like me. Yeah.
You gotta love them.
It's there's a lot of things that can go wrong with it. Good thing I totally stopped using Windows. Trust me, I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about it. I think actually the reason that I stopped thinking about doing that was I think it was streamer.bot. I don't think works for Windows. Was it that program? I think so. Or yeah, it doesn't work for Linux, and it like that is vital to our streaming. Like, I don't think I could ever replace it, honestly. But yeah, when we got the fiber, the gigabit, like, it's so nice to stream. Like, we send 10 megabits to, or not 10 megabits. No, it is 10 megabits. Yeah, to YouTube. Which only lets us still do 6, so. Yeah, Bronzu, yo, long time no see. What's up? How's it going?
How you doing?
All right. Yeah, I think we're about cleared out here. Almost done.
Yeah.
Chat, y'all want to see my my tree farm notes? Here, I'll show y'all.
What, do you have them all saved in Obsidian?
No, I have a Excalibur. Haven't I showed you that website before, Kat?
Perhaps. I just don't remember it that well.
It's like really nice for like visual note taking like this. It's kind of like a whiteboard. You can like post images to text. You can draw on it. Like, pretty cool. All right, look at that. We're all cleared out. Thank you again, Mr. Nibbles.
Yeah, thank you.
Are we going to go with bitter nut hickory sapling, I guess? For the farm? I guess so.
I mean, do we know about like the output for logs on trees? You know, like in GTNH, you want to use spruce.
I think they're all the same.
So, are they all the same?
That was my impression. Oh, there's more stuff hiding in the snow over here.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get out of the way. And,
yeah, so you don't get hit.
Yeah. Dude, why can't I get up on these? Okay.
Actually, I'm thinking about it. What if I did the tree farm, like, right here? This little open... Nah, it might not be big enough. Nah, never mind.
I thought we were going to do the coke ovens over here.
Yeah, I guess the coke ovens could be right here. I don't know how many we want, by the way. I guess however many you can make. Minecraft runs on Linux. Bots work seamlessly. Yeah. Minecraft's like not really the part I'd be worried about. Definitely some of the other software we use. Kat's now well, she's not moving to Linux, but you're using that like NVIDIA broadcast software for your voice now, which I think is working well.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? Do I sound all right?
Chad will have to be the judge. I think the verdict is just going to be different. And the good news is we don't have that weird little, very loud noise that used to happen on TeamSpeak every like couple streams. Sounds the same to me, to be honest. Hey, I mean, that works. That's fine with me.
Good.
Yeah. We were just trying to avoid that sound before. And honestly, like Discord's probably easier for you to use than TeamSpeak because you used to have to log in with the password to my local thing. And
yeah. And it'd be like, oh, you don't have that open yet, so I can't even join yet.
Yeah, I'd have to open the server. Yeah. Just super annoying. You're the third streamer that streams TerraFirmaGreg. Yo, Captain, welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah, we're still streaming it for now. If I could just get rid of winter, that'd be great.
Winter is awful. You know, it's really sad. We cleared out all of the snow, but if it starts to snow, then it's just going to get covered again.
And it's only January 4th, so that probably will happen again. But
we have a while.
That's okay. All right. We got some time a little bit of time to work out here. Okay, so you're going to put the coke ovens here where you're standing? Is that the...
Yeah, I think so.
Because if you're going to do that, then I think the tree farm needs to go like, I guess it can go right here, and then I can send wood via just tin pipe or something over to you.
Be good.
Probably work fine, yeah.
Oh, dude,
winter is your fault. How is it my fault?
Huh. It seems like some of the leaves from the lemon tree like disappeared. That's weird. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but
wonder why though.
We've got,
that is weird.
Yeah, I know that's just like a why did that happen?
Oh. All right.
Take a peek.
So I've got
just need to set spawn 10,000 blocks south, and there wouldn't be snow. I know, right?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean that would have its own other problems, but yeah. But true. Oh, here comes the onslaught.
Yeah. It's Mr. Nibbles.
He's got a lot of snow. Chat, last time, look at this. We got some LV machines. We got actual electricity. If you can even believe it.
That's awesome.
Yep. With our one steam turbine generator.
Before you got this stuff set up.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Right. Yeah, you had to leave early. I forgot about that. Mixer is great. So Mixer, we're able to make like blue steel and red steel a whole lot easier. I also made our very first glowstone, but apparently, and the quest book does kind of show you this. You know, the reason I wanted glowstone was I thought, oh, we can like, you know, put it in the lanterns and they'll last forever. So we were getting into that right before you left, Kat. The deal is you actually also need a basic extractor. And I think this does fluid extracting as well, my understanding. And so you take the glowstone dust and you fluid extract that, and then you put the liquid glowstone into the lanterns, and then they last forever.
Yeah.
Because chat, for anybody who has not like been on the server or has not like, you know, watched us in this playthrough, this has been one of the most annoying things. This right here. The torches burn out like after 2 days. In game, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah, and the lanterns will last forever. Yeah, it's a total understatement. It would have made Kaylin a whole lot easier. That is true, Sheerbles. Yeah. Well, you know what? I set up the server with pretty much no knowledge whatsoever of the game, so yeah, we're getting by. I would definitely do things differently. Blade and chat. Oh, you already responded to him, I think.
I remembered I was going to set up a bronze tank on Saturday, and I almost completed it. So should I go ahead and finish this, or just go ahead and focus on the coke ovens?
I would just do coke ovens first.
Okay.
Because honestly, like, you know, if we get the coke ovens, the tree farm, all that stuff set up, then we're going to be at the point where we're just using syngas for power, and we're not going to need as much steam probably.
Hey, Jules.
Find a new pile with the old one. Keep this one here for the coke ovens. Maybe we should keep that there for the coke ovens, and then well, I don't know, Kat. Like, how much is that wood pile going to be in your way? I guess is a question. Like, maybe we should move that. I don't know.
I don't really think it's going to be in the way. We might just want to like neaten it up a little bit. But I will say there were several times that you needed wood and you'd go like chop a tree over here. So I think it's good to keep a pile over here regardless.
We're kind of closer to here. So that pile is probably a good idea. Yeah. Until we get the tree farm going. Which I'm going to do my best today, chat. All right. I've got notes for we're going to do this. But yeah, I guess I can show this real quick. Hold on, let me make sure. Because Blade, you're on the stream, aren't you? Let me know if you're on stream or not. I guess I could show this regardless. Yeah, this is my Obsidian note-taking. So you can have a bunch of different tabs up, like you keep track of stuff here, you can search through them. There's some crazy thing, I don't know if I can... It's like a graph view or something. Yeah, look at this. Like this. I don't really ever use this. I don't understand how it works, but I
think this is super, super powerful.
Yeah.
But I just like I really like to access things like from the PC and then jump to open it in like a device, like on my iPad or something. And you had to pay for that option.
Yes.
I can't remember if
sync.
you could use it through the web or not, but that might be something that's also locked to like premium.
I think it is premium. Yeah. And I don't know how much it is per month, but I mean, if you're just using it on one PC though, like, you know, I don't need these notes that I particularly have here outside of this PC. So it's great for that. And Adventure, thank you for the follow.
Adventure Twitch. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Chat, I guess I should just make this steel crate first. We're definitely going to need this. Just to store the logs in general. Long steel rod. How do we make this again? Need to make rods. Oh yeah, we can use the what do you call that thing? The belt grinder thing. This right here. Okay, and I think high speed is what we want this on. Something satisfying about trekking back on a canoe with an inventory full of Kalen, those shroobles. Yeah, just make sure you have Netflix on in the background or something, right? Because it's quite a journey.
Or you have someone awesome, like willing to give you a ride on a plane or something.
Yeah, once you have that kind of stuff, it's awesome. I think in order to make those, like the fast plane, you probably do need like Kalen and all that other stuff already.
Did you see?
Guessing,
Did you see on Discord that Shusi and Lord upgraded their plane?
I did not.
Yeah, it looks very different. It's really cool.
That looks way more advanced than before.
I think Shroobles needs a ride.
That's cool.
I think he's trying to go to the southern continent, right, Shroobles? Is that where he said he was going?
Okay, hold on, chat. This music's gonna put me to sleep.
Right to the afterlife, maybe. Dog.
Well, it's coming from the guy that, you know, falls off of ladders, so, you know.
You guys are so funny.
All right, can I weld this easily? Cat, you know what? I think I'm gonna... Oh gosh, am I gonna do that? I was thinking about bringing the welding machine over here as well.
Yeah, King Cam.
But then I'm gonna need another blaze burner. Oh my gosh. How bad are these blaze burners? Yeah, I mean, they're not terrible.
Annoying.
Put my tongs on, Mr. Nibbles. Okay.
Oh no, Shroobles withered away.
What the heck?
Oh,
what are you doing?
He was like, I think he said he was working on taxes while AFK.
Oh.
Did you like not eat or drink anything?
That's the worst. You can't go AFK in this game, like, basically.
One really bad thing you have to watch out for. That's why like Vin is like in creative mode when we first come in, because we're hanging out like in the world, not doing anything for like 5 minutes while we're waiting for stream to start.
You know, Kat,
it's like
I don't think
pay attention to
I don't think we have to worry about anybody thinking that we're cheating when they look at our progress. I don't think we have to worry about that. What the heck did I... Oh yeah, I was gonna get... Kat, do you want some food? Does anybody need some food? Mr. Nibbles, you need some food? Come out here and get a bunch of this. Get what am I gonna get?
Yeah, Blade has a ton of porridge with fruit made that he's been trying to give away to everyone on the server. I just had some onions. My breath is deadly.
Oh God.
So good.
I got potatoes. Kat, you want some potatoes?
Potatoes.
Do you like the way I say that word? I can keep doing it if you want.
I'm amused, so
okay.
go for it.
I figure if I keep saying it that way, maybe you'll want to watch Lord of the Rings with me eventually. Potatoes. Yes? No? No. It's not working.
Someday.
It's not working.
I'm sure it'll happen someday.
She doesn't understand the way to a man's heart. Watching Lord of the Rings together, obviously.
I think I do enough
No,
to work
you do.
towards your heart,
No, listen,
man.
no, you do not. You know I'm playing. All right. Let's get some welding done.
Oh, Mr. Nibbles is already doing the -1 counter for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, somebody's got my back. Hell yeah.
He missed you on Saturday. He was like, all right, negative
I was like,
one,
where's my
-1.
counter? Yeah. I did a good job yesterday,
dude.
or the other day.
You did. Mr. Nibbles, I found the best way to a man's heart is through his rib cage.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
It just makes me think of like Indiana Jones.
That's called a red flag, chat. Through what Kali Ma moment.
Dude, Cam, stop. What are you doing? What is wrong with you, dude?
Interesting. All right, get these welded up.
I
real
wasn't
quick.
really amused.
Oh no! Don't melt. Oh my gosh. Okay. Last thing I want to happen today. Have these melt.
Dude, those suck.
What, stuff's melting in the crucible?
Like, especially like the rods. Dude, don't you remember those things burn? It's steam.
Those coke oven breaker not too slow. That's nice. Do they use a lot of steam?
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I wonder.
14 millibuckets a tick. Let me go upstairs and see.
The way you can actually tell is coke brick.
Oh snap! Why are these covered?
Oh, I know why, Cat. Because snow can come in through the sides, so we need more of those straw.
Well, I tried
half
to take it out.
slabs. They can come in even like 2 blocks in. Sometimes I've
Oh,
noticed.
good lord!
Yeah.
Well, that's really good. They didn't blow up.
Well, no, they would
Good
just
lord.
stop. They would just stop producing heat, basically. I think how that
Okay.
works. So if I look at the total EU on this 1050 EU, I think you double that number, and then that's how many millibuckets of steam each operation uses. So yeah, each coke oven brick is taking like 2,000 millibuckets of steam. Something
Mr. Nibbles
like
is
that.
already on it. Mr. Nibbles?
All right. Make some plates, then we can make our steel crate. And then basically, yeah, I need to make five deployers, 5 saws. I need to make 2 of these, like, what are they called? Like personal inventory system, something like that. I've never made that in Create before. There's a whole lot to do. I get down to it. Oh, I need to make some more steel, I think, as well. Yeah, I think we have, let me see, 4 steel to our name. Yeah, something like that.
Wow. And not very much.
Nope. Not at all. Let's see. Get a hammer. You can cover pipes up with paper so you don't burn. Oh yeah, I've done that in G2H before. I didn't even think about doing that here. I don't know. I almost view paper as like this precious resource in this game. Everything's precious. All right. We have a steel crate. So basically, I'm going to have the wood farm here, and then I think the steel crate's going to, like, put the wood in here, and then we, like, use pipes. I'm trying to think. Can you... Is there some kind of, like, auto output stuff you can do with the steel Greg Tech plate? Because I know you can do that with the tank. Like we're doing that with the tank. Let me get a screwdriver. You can play around with that real quick. Yeah, because we use the screwdriver on this, the Greg Tech steel drum, and you can auto output.
Paper is precious. It's been called that before, but not by you.
Wait, who? Who's done that before? Also, thank you for the $10, Mr. Nibbles. What?
Thank you very much, Mr. Nibbles.
Who said that before? Okay, I don't think this has an auto output. Which leaves the question, like, how are we going to auto output out this thing? Is it going to be an LV conveyor belt? It's still kind of expensive for us. Well, it's not the end of the world, but... Precious paper. Papers, please. That's a game. I know that one. You're getting on cat for not knowing Lord of the Rings quotes.
Come on, Greg.
You're missing a precious
Pleased to
quote.
meet you.
Wait, which quote is that?
Are you playing your love games
Also,
with me?
Braylon with the 9 months.
Yeah.
Feeling
Thank you
pregnant.
so much, Kraylin.
Thank you very much. Which quote is that? I don't... Mr. Nibbles, I think it's been like 15 years since I last watched the Lord of the Rings movies.
So I guess you're not a real fan.
Yeah, the last time I watched them was with another girl. Cat, so is that incentive enough to make you watch them with me? Set the record.
You're like jealous to force me to watch it.
I'm sorry.
Low blow, sir.
It is true though. Like I would much rather have a memory of watching it with you. Okay.
I see how you're trying to do that. Okay.
No. That's totally not a manipulator tactic. Okay. All right. It sounded funnier in my head. All right. I'm getting in trouble already today, chat. Not good. Be careful, you're playing with fire there. Yeah, you know. Got to keep the fire lit, though. Huh?
I don't want to end up on the couch. Super sus. Deserved it.
Before I met her, chat, okay?
I mean, we were in high school back when those were coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I remember going to go see them with all my friends. That was a long time ago.
Didn't they release like 23 years ago, I think? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yikes.
Like half our age, man.
Yeah. Half our age.
Not
No,
quite,
okay, no,
but-
it's not.
Not quite.
We're not 46, cat, okay? Not yet, anyway. All right. Way to make me feel old. I know that is actually slightly depressing to think about. Let's not think about it anymore. Let's move on. What the heck was I working on?
Your face. That's what you were working on.
No, thank you.
It's so cute.
Very helpful. Oh. Never watched them or am interested, nor am interested in the books. It's definitely not for everybody. Oh, I was going to make steel. Right. Do we have enough flux for me to do that? We should. If not, I need to go make flux. We've got some. And then I'm going to do the correct thing and not use wrought iron. I think last time I used wrought iron like a fool. Actually just use like normal iron dust. Oh yeah, we are getting low on iron dust actually, I think.
We need to like copy Shusi and Lord's homework.
Dude. Either that or we just need to like barter with them. Like, hey, what's it take to get some dust? Some iron dust. You have an iron shop?
We
Wait,
actually
really?
have an iron shop. Oh, dude, he's gonna hit you up.
Is it over on the path?
Hey, they say yeah. King cam.
Oh, 32 iron dust for 1 electron tube? Isn't that... So you're telling me that iron dust is more expensive than sticky resin? Hmm. Interesting.
Mr. Nibbles is now playing a guard.
Oh, dude, he means business.
King cam.
Playing possum. Oh, no, he's actually bleeding out.
Yeah. I was trying to like make sure I didn't do what I did to you, where I ended up making it worse. Remember, like I ended up hitting you. Oh,
yeah,
Mr. Nibbles says he didn't do that.
Oh, really? Why are you
Oh,
dying?
dude, what the heck?
Why are you...
No one was even near him. What happened?
Do you need food and water or something? What do you need? What?
Dude, trying to save him like takes a bunch of my hunger haunches.
It does. Yeah, it does. I think he just keeps falling down repeatedly.
I don't know why.
Well, his spawn's right over there. I'm going to assume it's food or hunger. Unless... Froze to death.
Oh. Dude, that's like so morbid. Like a beat in hand, like he froze to death while trying to eat.
Do you have any clothing, King Cam? Let's see.
I thought you did have clothing.
All right, Chad, I'm hitting up the iron dust shop. How are things going with you right now, Kat? You're still working on coke oven brick?
I am, and you know, I'm almost got enough for 1 coke oven. I think we're gonna need more sand.
Oof. Okay.
Like a good bit more sands. That's gonna be the thing that keeps us from getting more coke ovens.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I did the math on that right. There we go. What's the easiest way to find sand anyway? Beaches?
Maybe. I think that's where a lot of people were going, was going to like beaches and stuff.
I thought these beaches like had something different other than normal sand though.
Yeah, I thought there was other ways to do it as well. I just don't remember. But I thought there was a conversation about it at one point.
Once we got Steam Age Rockbreaker Forge Hammer, yeah, that's solid. Alrighty. Got 8 stacks of iron dust, Cat.
Very nice.
I'll probably regret it later. We'll probably want those, what do you call them? The electron tubes that I gave for it eventually, but oh well.
So see, Mission Nibbles, thank you for your help.
Yeah, thank you.
Babe, should I make a steam or like LV rock crusher?
Probably steam, right? Steam's gonna be way cheaper.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
But I can also just go look for sand in a minute. I think if we want to finish our projects today, I think we should probably hold off on that, because then you're gonna, well, I don't know. If it didn't look that bad, then I guess go ahead. It's up to you.
We have the forge hammer, don't we?
Yeah. In fact,
I thought
we're pretty
so.
much not using the steam forge hammer for anything else. So we could dedicate both of those to sand. But I think you would have to forge hammer it twice, right? Because you get
Mm,
gravel.
yeah.
Yeah, you forge hammer gravel into sand. Hammer gravel with GT hammer. I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah. All right, let's get some. Oh, I needed to get the fire starter. Sorry, what, cat?
I'm just mumbling. It's fine.
Okay. Old Mumbles over here.
Like,
You gonna get that?
very seriously considering getting that
I was just about to ask. Yeah.
monster.
Okay. Put the Coke in there.
That's what the cool undeveloped kids do.
Well, that's us. Not the kids
Yep.
part. Hey, Shusi. How you doing?
Hey, Juicy.
I was just looking over at your place earlier. Trying to figure out how to do a tree
copy
farm.
homework.
Yeah. Then I just ended up looking up a YouTube video. Turns out we need a lot of steel before I even think about doing it. Although I actually don't know how much steel itself is going to be used here. I just knew we were out, so. Here I am. And this should auto output. But yeah, chat, is there any other way for me to get stuff into an item pipe out of a crate, a GregTech crate, other than just conveyor belt? That's my working assumption. So I'm just going to have to make this. Which is not the end of the world, but... Actually, with the, I was going to say with the chemical reactor, we should be able to, like, make rubber a lot easier, but we didn't actually make the chemical reactor yet. Did we? No, I don't think we did. We were thinking about it. Oh, a chute. Yeah, duh. Yeah, right. Or a funnel. Yeah, either one. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Monday. Damn.
Monday.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, no,
Yeah.
shoot should totally work.
Please. I mean, should I start them like right behind here?
Bogros. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
Yo. Yeah, thank you so much.
How's it going? How's y'all stream? We are in LVH and TerraFirmaGreg, if you're familiar. And we're trying to make a tree farm, coke oven. We're trying to get some syngas going for power. I just remembered I need this bellows here. Or
What are you
furnace.
talking about? What did you marry for?
What the hell?
All right, let's see.
Many reasons.
Ah,
There you go. Nice. And you can wall share these, Cat. So you should need fewer materials for the
love
next
it.
one. Yep.
I'm so excited we can start doing that in GTH now.
Dude, it's so good. You're going to discover the joy of that, well, I mean, very soon if we do a little, like, side playthrough.
Yep. Now, so, okay.
Oh, is this one of those things, chat? Hold on, Cat. Is this one of those things where I need to break the blast furnace and replace it? I forgot to do that before this started, and the thing won't heat up. I think I just lost all this stuff. I think that's straight up how this worked. Oh, no, I did get the stuff back. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry. Crisis averted, Cat. Go ahead.
It's good. You can break it and it drops.
Yeah, thank
it just
God.
drops it.
Dude, that would suck. Okay.
King Cam, please stop putting things around our base. Please and thank you. Stream was fantastic. It was modded Monday for us today, and we played on our GTH world. We set up advanced glue today. Dude, that's nice.
Yeah. So you're Probably getting advanced glue. You're getting close to IV age then, aren't you? IV motors and stuff. If I'm remembering that correctly. But yeah, no, we're doing good. We're of course it's winter on the server again, because seasons are the thing you have to worry about in this playthrough. But yeah, we were just talking about GTH, how we're probably gonna like start a little just mini early game playthrough of the 2.9 daily, just checking out new things. And I really wanted it to be an opportunity for me and Kat to fully learn props in H before we do our Gatagog run officially. Which I guess is going to be in June still. It looks like everything's on track for a June release for 2.9 still. So.
Yeah. I'm getting so excited.
Automation before diving headfirst into Ivy. Yeah, getting your infrastructure fully fleshed out before you even do Platline. Like, I remember like trying to do Platline and not having full autocraft ready yet. And then trying to make all the machines for Platline the very first time I ever tried to do that. Bad times. Getting all the autocraft up is huge. All right, there we go. I love this system so much. Casting ingots was probably one of my least favorite things to do when it came to like messing with all this stuff. But this system is amazing. Blueprint for Platline. Oh, you have a blueprint already. Nice.
Okay, cool.
It's fun to see like all the different ways that people will do Platline and like lay it out and stuff like that. I think next time we do Platline, which I guess will be GOG, I really want to do like a level maintain Platline. We've never done that before. Yeah, for Crucible as well. Yeah, I it's on my list value for sure. It's such good tech.
Are they terrible for TPS?
What, level maintaining Platline? Probably not to the point where it's gonna screw you up. And by that time, Shrubbles, like I find that the time that you're really starting to worry about TPS is around the time that you get QFT anyway, and you're just replacing that with QFT. Yeah. Unless you're doing some crazy stuff, like I feel like TPS until late game shouldn't be an issue for you.
Hey there's Stardust. How you doing?
Oh, GTNL multi, that is true value. Yeah, that ridiculous looking multi. That's like an amalgamation of every single Platline multi, just all stuck into like one pile. I wish I could look at that right now. Hilarious. Dope Blue. Dope Blue Turtle. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Is the multi good? Like from a practical standpoint? I'm assuming it is. Yeah, we've got a lot to discover with GTNL.
I'm really looking forward to playing with those.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's, you know, we already know our way around Twist Space. I think that and like programmed hatches and stuff like that are going to be the main attraction.
Mm-hmm.
GTNL seems to be the add-on that would shake things up the most. Like, overall.
Yeah. Especially early game.
Mm-hmm.
Boggar says, I do have to raid and run as I have to spend time with wife and kids.
Oh, yeah. Do you think?
But I'll be lurking support. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah, have a good one.
Let me give you a
Thank
shout out.
Thank you so much for
quick.
stopping by.
Yeah, chat. Looking for more GTH streams. I don't know if I've been able to catch one from Boggross yet, but yeah, go check them out. All right. Almost got another stack of steel here. Is that going to be enough coke? It is. Okay, good. Look at that. So fast. All right, 64 pig iron. Let's go ahead and just like convert all of this, I think. I think we need more black steel as well at some point, but Oh, maybe I should save some of this for black steel. Actually, didn't I already do that? Might have already done this. I can't remember. Okay, let's get this in here. Into the help hammer. We can always make more. Got plenty of iron dust to do this now. Wrought iron we're kind of good on. I will process this eventually, but... Okay, yeah, we got 22 more steel. That's really good. Yo, final Vadi, what's up? Thank you for your tutorials in GTH. Really fantastic work. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's funny. Kat and I were actually talking about like you know, what we're going to do for 2.9 as far as the tutorials go. So definitely expect more of those in the future. You know, other than covering like the initial voltage ages, like Kat and I really want to do like Thaumcraft. Kat, I know you were wanting to probably make one on Crops NH eventually, right? Once you understand it.
Yeah.
What else were you gonna do? Bees? Bee
Like 6 tutorials. Yeah, I've got bees planned. I've got botania, botany. I've got a lot planned. I just haven't had time.
Same, dude. I mean, March was crazy, and then like early April, I had to finish taxes and a bunch of other RL stuff going on. And then of course I had to finish One Piece chat. You know, that was top of the list.
Oh no, the snow is here.
Of course it is. I've already accepted it.
Well, I'm working on a second one, but we're out of sand. So
Can always sleep the snow away. Dude, if y'all want to sleep, go for it. Anyone object to sleep? Oh, is anyone selling sand? That's a good question. Yeah.
I was like,
Okay, well, I
would be fine just buying sand.
I can go get
I'm
some
gonna be
sand.
lazy.
Go ahead, Vin. We still don't have a bed to sleep in. We still haven't done that. So somebody else would have to sleep.
Oh crap. Hey, I have to step away for just a second, but do you need anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a horse over, get some snow. I shouldn't freeze to death, should I? I don't think I will. Not with the full outfit. Hey, yeah. Whoever did that. Thank you. Alright. That's the wrong horse. Let's see, where's the path? There we go. Go say hey to Blade real quick. On our way to the beach. Now, I mean, I'm assuming that you can get this sand. Yeah, it looks like people have dug this out. Okay. Sauerkraut. That's not how you spell sauerkraut. Not even close. Sorry, I have to pick on you. Isn't it S-A-U-R? Heck, maybe I don't know how to spell it, chat. Bees would be awesome. Yeah, definitely, like, that is probably one of the tutorials Kat's going to do first, if I had to guess. But bees deserve, like, multiple videos, honestly. Just depending on, like, you know, what you're going to talk about. What is this? Arundo. Hello, Mr. Blade Master. I don't know if is Blade streaming right now, Chad? He might be. Got going on here? Oh yeah, this like really big building. Is anything in here yet? Silicon bulls in this are no joke. Uh-oh. Oh no. Nah, I don't think Blade's using this building still. It's so big. Hello. How's it going? What you got there? What was that? Forge? Wait, holy. Why so much porridge? It's gonna go bad, Blade. Sure you want to give me that much? Yo, thank you. I will eat that over potatoes. For sure. Got more point. No, Blade. 64 porridge, chat. Need a cooler lunchbox? That does sound like something that, oh, Mr. Nipple. Listen, that's probably enough for like all three of us, Blade. That's... I'll just divvy it up between the three of us. Yeah, what's a cooler? Cooler. Lunch box? Oh, yeah, Blade had this in his hand, didn't he? Red steel. Ah, okay. Yeah, we totally should do that. Let me pin that. Yeah, let me pin that. Alright. Silicon Bulls used to not be so bad, but in late .11 they completely revamped LV Envy to be more complex. It's a very GTH-like thing for them to do. Make things harder. Finish building Power Room. Put pics on Discord. See. Oh yeah. I like roof designs like this. That's nice. That's a very large area. I assume you're doing like a bunch of turbines or something like that over there. I'm not sure what you got going on for power. Very cool. Where's the beach? Oh, there's a beach up here. Let's do that. I guess we have enough inventory space. Yeah, it should be fine. I should have filled up my water canteen more, but all right. Horsey, don't go too far away, okay? Oh, this thing's pretty fast. Wow. And I think we can repair this as well, right? Not too bad. Yeah, sand is not too bad. Brown sand. I don't think the color matters for what we're using it for. Oh, there's water here. Kind of awkward. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, can I just do it like that? Or is it gonna like topple? Is it gonna fall on me? It's gonna fall on me, isn't it? How safe is this? Oop. Dude, I hate that sound. That sound is so cursed in this game. Still have PTSD from the one time I died in a cave in this chat. Unforgettable experience. Alright, we're already full on a bunch of garbo. Here we go. Let's just put all of our sand in. There we go. Oh, I need my walking stick. There we go. I wonder where you get some of the other sands though, like the white sand. It's like biome specific or something. I remember there was like something that we needed white sand specifically for. I don't know what it was though. Ben does not yearn for the mines? No. Shocking. I'll tell you what though, in my solo playthrough, because I have the unbreakable hammer, I actually enjoy mining in that. Oh, you know the one thing that I might do? You know, if me and Kat do a little, like, mini 2.9 early game playthrough before GOG, I might turn off, like, gravel and dirt below a certain Y level. Like, below Y level, what, 60 or something like that? Make mining a whole lot easier. I don't know how... Does anybody know how to do that in GTH, by the way? Is there some kind of, like, config that's easy to mess with that? The mines yearn for Vin. Yes, they wish they could have me. It's what's up, Sovereign. Oh, was it glass for white sand? Okay. I wonder if Cat went through all of our white sand. That could be a problem. Okay, I think we got about all the sand we can get here. Let's see. That did not take very long. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to leave a little bit of this extra here. Okay. Oh, that porridge is very filling. Nice. RWG config? That makes sense for it to be there, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, man. I also need to do some work eventually for actually setting up GOG itself. I was able to successfully do it in single player, but I don't know how much more difficult it is for server. And then, of course, yeah, we'll probably be starting GOG when we do that in June. We'll probably be starting it just vanilla and then putting the add-ons on like a week or two later. Or whenever they come out, I guess. Vin, yes. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at that config. Yeah. Vin, why are you running? Why am I running? You're following me on the map. Huh? Yeah, this tree farm is really nice, isn't it? I hear baby zombie. Yo, what's up?
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
And
What is for me? Are these named snowballs?
their name?
I don't know. Shribbles is trying to give me something.
What just blew up?
There's a creeper, apparently.
Are you?
Snowballs. Okay, thank you for the joke that almost got us killed. Thank you. Oh wait. Oh god. Blade, your place is dangerous. Can you help him?
Oh wow.
You had Taco Bell. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm getting out of here before I get killed.
Blade, I like it rough.
Horsey, please.
You like to live on the wild side over there.
I'm getting the heck out of here, chat. I have a delivery to you from Blade. It's a bunch of porridge. Actually, very nutritious.
Are you talking to me or someone else?
You.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Blade. All right, let's see.
Oh, yo. Mr. Nibbles, thank you. Here, I'll copy paste that. Or, yeah, just one sec. Mr. Nibbles was still lurking. He's like, did somebody want a config? I got a config.
He's got them all written down in like his notes. It's awesome.
There you go, Kat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just got back. Yeah, thank you. Kat, I was talking about, while you're away, I was talking about our little excursion into 2.9 potentially. And I thought to myself, what would be great for mining if, we turned off dirt and gravel, below like Y level 60 or something.
I would totally agree with that. I hate running into gravel when you're mining.
No,
even
no,
when
I
you're
was
trying to build, like that sucks.
I was talking about GTH, so that's perfect.
Let's see, we got that. In out.
Only there was a pinned comment in someone's Discord. Oh, do you already have that in yours? Okay. I need to take a look at that pinned comment again.
Dude, you scared me to death. Did not realize you were right there.
Hello, I'm back. And I brought goodies. Look at this top chest, Cat. Top middle.
Oh, you were asking about white sand. I feel like white sand was supposed to be for glass, like specifically.
Right. That's what they were saying. Yeah. And so, do we still have white sand, or?
No, I ran through it all.
We used to. Oh, okay.
We have 2.
So we're gonna have a problem with. Oh, okay. We're gonna have a big problem with glass soon. Then, okay.
And Shroobles, how you doing?
Chat. Where do you find white glass? Or sorry, not white glass. White sand. I could also ask Uwe where he found it. I think
Why'd you give a whole bunch of small wood fluid pipe? Do I need this for something?
I don't know. That could be useful, though. I don't know. Tribute to the cat god. I mean,
cat god. Oh.
Shroobles is in the mood for handing out junk right now. So
whatever floats your boat.
Along the river. Ooh, river. Okay. Yo, Kimcraft. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much.
How's it going? How was your stream?
Rubles like, how dare you call that junk, sir? I took some liberties with what Shrooble said.
All right. I gotta buckle down. We need 5 deployers and 5 saws. Now, I assume with the tree farm, I assume you could just make the normal, like, basic mechanical saw. Makes sense, because you don't need create stuff in order to do a... Okay. How bad is the saw blade? Okay, not that bad. Okay.
I grabbed it with blood and tears. Oh, we appreciate it. I just wasn't sure if you were giving it to me because of like something in particular. Like we were talking about something, you're like, oh well, here, take this for that. Chemcraft says, great. How's TFG? It is going. We are just really kind of getting into LV.
I feel like we say that like every time our answer is like, well, it's a mixed bag.
Like, just getting along. We don't really know what we're doing. We're just trying.
We're dragging our bodies
down.
along. Well, no. We're kind of like shuffling our feet, trying to. Yeah, that's an accurate demonstration of how we're making it through the voltage ages. Yeah, exactly. But no, I mean, actually, we're trying to work on some infrastructure right now. We're trying to get some like decent power going. Because I don't see Steam really carrying us through the rest of LP. So We could do that. We could make it work, but it'd probably be kind of painful. And tree farm's something we probably should have made a while ago anyway. And
We're just slow, but we're slow in like every pack we play.
Well, relatively speaking. I feel like a freaking genius at GTH when I play this pack.
Well, so we're so stuck on like older versions of Minecraft anyway. So when we start playing with like newer things, we really don't know what we're doing, especially like create stuff. Like we don't have much experience with create. So it's been like a very big learning experience. Do you play TFG, Kimcraft? What were you streaming today?
Oh, dude, you can right-click Firestarter on the Crucible instead of the Forge to light up the Forge. That's nice. Sync guess has been nice, still using it at MV. That's nice that it scales up to MV. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case. Now, granted, you probably need, like, a lot of coke ovens, tree farm, really big tree farm, like you all have, etc. Hey, HJM. What's up?
Hey there, HM. Lizard.
Ah, yes.
TFG also just made my first ATV circus. Fantastic.
Oh, you're getting up there.
How are you enjoying TFG?
Well, you're getting, let's see, what else in it? Oh, you actually can do the rocket in HV. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like EV or HV. You have 10 coke ovens? That's good to know. Good to know, yeah. You actually go to the moon in HV in this pack as well. Oh. I don't know if Kat and I are going to make it there, but... Sorry, go ahead.
I was about to say, I am very curious about everything that you like find and unlock in space, because it seemed like space was a little bit more interesting in this than in GTH. Like you find crops and you find other things like in space that you can do.
Hey, what's up, Gene? Yeah, I wasn't sure how progression worked. It was like, it sounds very similar to GTH in many ways. How'd you guys handle lighting in your base? Lighting? I think we used like the architecture craft table to make the hidden lights, which are basically free. Those are really,
you can
really
make
good.
the glow blocks.
Mm-hmm. But you know, we did other forms of aesthetic lighting.
But that was like the best early game kind of lighting.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you can also use like a chisel on torches to get like variants of torches. Like when we were doing Neo Tokyo, we could get those like Asian looking lanterns.
Oh, dude, it was perfect for
Pretty
those.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I did have some gripes with those at the same time. They kind of looked funny unless you used them at like the right angle.
Yes.
But they were still cool. Alright, chat. I'm trying to get our saws going. 5 wrought iron buzzsaw plates. We're getting somewhere. Then a bunch of wrought iron screws. And then basic cogwheels. The one thing that I worry about with this is... Are we actually going to have enough glue? Because you need 1 glue per cogwheel. Might need to make some more glue. Although that is really easy. Lime water, bone meal. I think we have a lot of bone meal as well. Okay, so that's totally doable. The floodlights, the electric ones need argon. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't... Have we ever messed with the floodlights? Is that the same as the arc lamp?
I think we did have floodlights strategically in Neo Tokyo. I think we really only used those like aesthetically in the end game, so it wasn't really a big deal.
Yeah. So we were probably just cheating them in at that point. Anything aesthetic, we pretty much... It's like creative mode. Which is probably
Val,
how
you
we'll...
mentioned that...
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, Val, you mentioned that they had 10 coke ovens. Val, do you think 10 is enough?
Well, 10 got them to MV and supporting MV, so I would say so. The question is, are we going to be able to make enough wood to support 10 coke ovens? And I don't know if that's going to be the case initially with this initial tree farm that I make, which I might have to modify.
Okay.
I just want to get things off the ground. So honestly, Kat, I think if you made 4 or 5, that'd be plenty. We could even start with 2 just to just get the ball rolling on the process. Like,
We got 2 already.
okay. Whatever
I'm
you want
working
to
on
do,
the third
like,
now.
if at any point you want to come, like, start helping me with making a bunch of the tree farm stuff, you can also do that. If you feel like you've made enough coke ovens. It's up to you. It's a lot of stuff I have to craft.
Fun times.
I only cheat in things that I took in the game took away from me unfairly. Yeah, I mean that's totally fair. We get more enjoyment out of like a long-term pack like GTNH where you need so much space by cheating in the aesthetic stuff, so world edit and stuff like that. But I mean, you know, when we're talking about like Atagog, for example, I think we probably want to like make sure we don't do that till, I don't know.
Yeah. I think we should tier it
or something like that.
Yeah.
Quite a while.
And I think we did the same thing in Double Helix, is we said we weren't going to use World Edit until a certain point.
I think we ended up using it way earlier.
I thought that we were trying to do the first couple tiers without World Edit.
Chat, was anybody around? Does anybody remember? So we don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Recycler setup is done. You'll have plenty of dirt. Yeah, I mean, when exactly do you do a recycler setup? I know you need like to recycle, like, you know, you need green sapphire from scrap boxes, right? Yeah, I'm kind of like back and forth in my head on like, you know, do I want our GOG run to be kind of like off the cuff as we go? Like, how much do I want to actually research what to do beforehand versus just like going with the flow as we get to things? I don't know. It's 2 very different play styles. Okay, how do you make basic shaft? It's just bronze plate. Do we have much bronze? I don't know if we do. We've got a little bit. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think I went through a lot of the bronze yesterday when I was working on the bronze tank.
Mm-hmm.
I got most of it done. There's just like a couple little things like I need to get the rotor and some rings made, and then it should be good to go.
How do you make lime water? Is it flux inside of
You're gonna have to look it up. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I can't
flux,
keep track of all the recipes.
Dude, I know, right? Yeah, flux or lime. Yeah. Grab a barrel up here. DTNL solves the tin gun problem, I think. I hope so. That sounds amazing value. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, you basically have to make these like crazy like ion thrusters that are very expensive for like a 0.2% chance at a Tangum. That's the only way to get it in like UEV age in a GOG run normally. So having a better solution for that would be quite good. Quite good. Yeah, green sapphire is not a crop. There is normal sapphire, but there's no green sapphire. And I think that there's not going to be, at least in 2.9. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day when I was testing them out. I think it was, I forget the name of this person, but the person who was like responsible for the quests in there was saying that that's not happening in crops in age this time around. But there totally should be a green sapphire crop. Like, that has to happen at some point. Just not 2.9. I think I'm just going to put this right here.
Dude, where's King Cam?
Oh, where are you?
Die at your place, man. Oh, he already respawned. I was trying to head over there to revive you, dude.
Is there a reason this isn't working right now? Flux in water, right? Instant barrel recipe. Instant my ass. Eh?
Huh.
Isn't that weird?
What's the lime water? You said you're doing lime water?
Yeah.
Flux and water. 500 millibucket.
Is it? Oh, I think I know why. Like, you probably need like all 20 in there. Because you can't do a half measure, right? Yeah, there it goes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Takes 20. Yeah. Thank you, Krillin. Yeah. And value. Yeah. Okay. We'll get some bone meal. Dude, that porridge has some nice saturation on it, Blade. Alright, where is... Aha, bone meal. January 7th, the heart of winter.
Did I stack the coke ovens?
I don't see why that wouldn't work, but I guess the problem is, like, you're going to have a harder time getting all the hatches in place that you need. Because you need an input hatch, you need...
What I'm thinking.
So keeping them horizontal might be the way to go. Now, you can do that. It gets a little tricky with the quads, but it's doable. The problem with the quad is that you then suddenly need, like, 2 per quad for certain things.
And Blades reminded me that we can't hear hatches.
I did not know that.
So yeah, quad's probably not the way to go.
That really sucks.
Thanks for the reminder, Blade.
If we had talked about that before, chat, that went in one ear out the other. I forgot.
I that's one thing I love about GTNH. You can share the hatches.
Mm-hmm. Kat, that is one thing about some of these new multi-block structures that is kind of unfortunate that are coming out in 2.9 is some of them are definitely harder to wall share. Like make a quad of.
Yeah.
I think that's going to incentivize Universal even more.
We're actually going to have to learn it this time.
Yeah, I was hoping to get further in my solo playthrough and learn it before GOG, but I don't think that's happening. So I'm, like, barely into MV in that. I was planning on playing that a lot more than I actually did. Just stuff happens. Hope they actually just fix it so spam like that isn't necessary. Yeah, I mean, which... I think in mid-game, like, I think, looking at their philosophy, like with the changes with some of these multis, like you've got the mixer that will accept multi-amp now, but that's not until you get up to a certain voltage age that's pretty high, right? Isn't it like UEV or something crazy like that? Like, that you finally unlock the multi-amp functionality of the mixer. So until then, like, you're still stuck with normal... double hatching. So I don't know, Mr. Nibbles. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of lumber. Oh, look at that. We got some wood right over here.
So convenient, right?
Right?
And Mr. Nibbles,
Oh,
like neatened up the piles.
it does look a whole lot better than the way we did it. Before. Yeah, that's probably enough. Most are just nerfs, with the exception of machines that also got buffed, like the IOF. I think from a like mechanical standpoint, I definitely agree. Depending on which multi we're talking about, I mean, I definitely think they look better on average. They're a lot less boring to look at, for sure. But it depends on which one. They definitely are on a spectrum. Should we do a should we like round up all the new multis, chat, and do like a tier list or something?
Cool.
That could be fun. Oh, that's a good video idea. Good thing nobody's ever done that before.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure.
No,
done that.
after I was talking about it, I was like, wait, Adidia has done that before. But this is different. This is slightly different.
Didn't Potato do that too?
Well, you know what? That's fine. If people want to accuse us of copying, I'll take it.
Well, you know, even if people do the same videos, they're probably not going to be saying the exact same things. They're going to have their own take on it.
That's extremely true. Yeah. I mean, one thing I'll say, Mr. Nibbles, is like some of the multis, like Mixer needed something different going on aesthetically with it. Just as an example. Some of the other ones, like, you know, you have like cutting machine and extruder and wire mill, and these are all the exact same like rectangular prism shape. And while that works fine, just from like aesthetically and thematically, it just it's just kind of boring. So yeah, exactly, Arjul. Like some of the just aesthetically, some of these multis drastically needed to rework. So I think for the long term good of the game, I think it is good. We just end up making some sacrifices along the way, which, you know, you could argue didn't need to be made. But I think we're kind of in a it is what it is scenario now with some of that. Maybe some changes could still technically be made, or people could be convinced, but I don't know. I don't feel like campaigning for that, really. Some machine spam is fine. I agree. I think some is fine. The level to which you need to do it to get Stargate in GTH was ridiculous, though. I think no matter how many changes are made, you know, some level of machine spam is just going to be a thing. Yeah, and that is a problem, Mr. Nibbles. I agree. And that's why I was saying, like, it seems that Universal is going to be all the more useful in the future. So, like, you know, me and Kat's normal, like, our go-to strategy for mid-game was to make quads of everything. So we've never done Universal to this day. But with these changes and it being a lot harder to get a quad for a lot of these multis now, yeah, Universal is definitely looking more appealing. What, Kat?
You did do a Universal setup. The alloy.
Yeah. It was like Universal 1. It was like the old Universal that Samsung crew made up a long time ago. It didn't work that great. It was okay.
I know there are like several people that have really been trying to learn like the newer Universal. Like I know Mr. Nibbles has done. Yes, yeah, I'm happy to teach you version 2 anytime. He's been
I need
doing
to
a
go back
lot
and look at that video.
with version 2. I think Nova's been doing a lot with Universal as well. So there's some people in the community that have like really been focusing hard on like learning and implementing. So we'll probably be asking a lot of questions when we get there.
Gosh, what is this recipe? Oh, it has to go up here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make 16 of these. That's fine. Okay.
Delta says, isn't the new cutting machine getting a buff in the later game with a new fluid that they're adding?
I might have missed that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but that's amazing if so.
Where's the cutting machine, chat? How long ago was this? There have been so many of these upcoming feature posts that it's kind of been hard to keep up with everything. I didn't even see this post about crops in age. That's a cool picture. I like that.
Cool picture.
Electrolyzer.
There are so many crops. I love it.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, I think it's about the same amount of crops there were before. It's just, I don't know.
It looks more, but I could be
I
wrong.
think there might be some additional ones. Sneeze time. Oh my gosh, I'm just like scrolling forever. Okay. No, I'm not going to do this anymore. 59 dailies and NEI, there's a new cutting fluid. I think that's been there. That's been in the game for a while. You're talking about the dimensionally shifted superfluid. So that is something that's been in the game. You make it with a DTPF. And it's been used in like various recipes, like, assembly line recipes and stuff. You couldn't use that as a cutting fluid before, but now you can. I don't know if there's going to be some recipes in the cutting machine that just use that fluid or not. That could be the case. It's definitely a fluid that's been there for some time, though. Okay, we needed 10 of these basic cogwheels. There we go. Got it. What else do we need? Oh, we do need some of these shafts. 5. Get all of our materials together. All right, what else? Metal casing. I probably need to make some more of that. In fact, yeah, let's just go ahead and make like 16 more. We're starting to run a little bit low on the wrought iron. I will have to work on that soon. Okay.
Or you buy some. Just saying.
We buy some what?
Iron.
Oh, well, no, wrought iron. We have iron dust. I just need to bloom it. That's all. True, though.
Oh no, Kraylin said my basic assembler just blew up for no reason that I can see.
Oh no.
What would cause that? And Lord says we have wrought iron as well.
Okay.
What are you saying? Oh no about?
What am I saying? Oh no about?
Yeah.
Kraylin's machine.
Oh, I sorry. I didn't know if there was something else going on that I didn't know about.
No. Wait. Oh, right. I need to strip the logs. Oops. Oh, I need to repair my, Actually, I need to repair a lot of stuff here. There we go. Oh, I had even more sand in my backpack. I forgot.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Go.
Make more things. I'm working on our 5th coke oven.
That's probably plenty, Cat. Like, maybe you can meet me halfway toward the cutting stuff. Or the
When's the last time you went mining, babe?
a while ago. Why?
Lord says someone, Vin, absolutely ruined the nickel vein. It's like actual cancer. Lucy's like, might have been me and Vin.
I don't even know where that even is. Oh, over there? Yeah. So I was mining over there, and then Uwe was trying to mine toward me, and when he was digging, then that caused a cave-in that killed me. And then... Actually, did that cave-in kill me? And then the problem was, I didn't realize this was a mechanic. I was like, okay, well, I'm good. Like, I'm using the support beams perfectly. But apparently, if there's like already caved in stuff around the area that's not like managed properly, I don't even know how you manage it or like how you even go about cleaning that up. But you could still be doing the support beams perfectly and you could still get a cave in anyway. So then a second cave in happened when I did that, and then it killed me. I'm pretty sure that killed me. And I was like, okay, well, I think I'm done here. So that's the story of what happened over there. To my knowledge.
That was a very interesting. It was very cursed.
I did not have a good day with that one. No.
Hearing a lot of excuses.
It's an explanation of what happened. I'm not sure what else you want from me.
You should have seen that episode. It was so bad.
All right, let's get back to the forge. One more time at least. We need to make some wrought iron screws, which... bolt. We could use the saw. We could... You know what? Screw this. No. We're going to use our machines. See if we can do this. As long as this is high speed, it should work to make rods. And then we turn the rods with the saw into bolts, and then we polish the bolts, right? Yeah, speed medium. Okay. Which is currently on 128, and we'll figure that out. But yeah, I definitely got put off mining a ton when
Because
that
the
happened.
Havens.
Because of the idea that like I could be doing the support beams perfectly and something could still go wrong anyway. I could still get a cave in. Because of like a previous cave in. It's
Yeah, I was about to say, because we're on a server with other people, we don't know where everyone has had cave-ins and where they've been digging and stuff. So that would make it a lot more unpredictable about the cave-ins.
yeah, just overall I like the whole like mining thing thematically. But from a gameplay feel perspective, I don't know if I approve. We go down to 32. Yeah, speed medium. Okay. There we go. That should make screws. Yeah. Oh, this is much better. Value says I hate this game.
About to rage quit. It must be really
dude,
bad.
are we all complaining right now? Everybody's complaining.
I've lost 4 coin flips now. What's the coin flip?
Ore processing related? There are only 2 possible bedrock fluids in the beneath lava and refinery glass. I can't scan at this T. Oh, I think I understand. You just keep every time you yeah, place it down. It's been lava 4 times. Damn. Sounds very annoying.
Blade's looking for some help with setting up Pelican server. The Ubuntu.
Yeah, chat. I think it's what Runic and Estu have been helping out quite a bit with that. Y'all have just started talking about some stuff that I like. I have a Pelican server. I don't even understand what y'all are talking about. But yeah, chat. If anybody wants to help Blade out in the Nurge section of the Discord, it is this right here, little area right here. Yeah, see, when you started it's talking about like MySQL and stuff, I don't even understand what that is. I don't even know. I don't know what MariaDB is either. I wish I could help. If somebody knows, yeah, throw Blade some help if you had the time. Sure, he would very much appreciate it. As would we.
Blade's even willing to pay someone to help. Like, set it up for me. I will pay you. All right, babe. I got those 5 set up. So what can I help you with?
So there's quite a few things that I still need to make. Let me take a look at my thing. I need 5 deployers. Yeah. So we're gonna need quite a bit of brass for those hands. We should already have the electron tubes made for those.
Okay.
And by the way, yeah, you should be able to just use create machines to make the bolts and stuff. So you got alloy smelter, you got the create machines for bolts. Like, you shouldn't have to anvil anything.
You.
Yeah, I just now made all 5 saws, which is good. So flashbacks of trying to convince MySQL 8.4 to work on Windows last week. Oh no, did you have a bad time? What does MySQL even do? I've heard of it before. I've never used it though. Oh, okay, we do have some black steel. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's good. So while Kat's working on that, I'm gonna work on something called a portable storage interface, and I think we need 2 of these. Oh, those are super easy. Wow, okay. It sounded like way more complicated than that. Okay. Not even a big deal. Let's see, did I turn off the... Yeah. Get the speed back up. Chat, we're gonna have a tree farm before stream's up.
Hopefully.
We're gonna get this going. We might even have syngas. Because once we get charcoal and creosote going and automated out of the coke ovens, then yeah, we'll be on our way. I have a bunch of wrought iron screws if we need those, Kat.
Okay.
I just made a bunch.
Yes, because it looks like we don't have much.
We don't have much what?
Brass.
Oh, brass, yeah. You'll have to... I can get that going for you. Brass is copper and zinc, I think. brass ingot. Yeah, 3 copper, 1 zinc. Oh, actually, we have all that here. A 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, there's some zinc in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, we only have 4. Okay, I can make 16 brass. Oh, you're using some brass dust. Okay.
Yeah, I found some brass dust.
Okay, well,
Can you
check the alloy
hook value
smelter.
up with the world seed? Okay, fantastic.
Can
Thank
I do
you.
what for value?
Value is asking for the world seed.
Yeah, I don't see any harm in doing that at this point. I didn't want to do that super early game, but yeah, I don't care now. Let's see. And portable storage interface. Okay. Super easy. So we got that. We got our 5 saws. I'm gonna need a water wheel for sure. It's like a normal small water wheel. That should be easy. Stop playing roulette. Yeah, it sounds super cursed.
They're talking about seeing Shusi fly by and how Shusi's going really fast. I'm trying to see it on the map.
Too fast.
Well, I think Shusi stopped at the shops.
Oh.
I'm at the shop right now. Let us know when you start flying so I'll watch you on the map. All right, let's see. All right, got a waypoint where all the HOs are at.
See, I'm so confused, Blade, because you're saying that, like, Pelican needed that? I didn't have to do anything like that to get my Pelican running. I'm not sure what methodology you're using to make it work.
There it goes.
That's pretty fast.
Look at how... That's pretty fast.
I like the colors in that plane.
Yeah, that really pops. Let's see. So fast. Okay.
Because you were doing it internally, my servers... Oh, yeah, okay. I got you, Blade. That makes sense. Alright. What else do we need? Just 1 metal casing. Alright, there we go. We got the water wheel. And then the next thing I need is a mechanical bearing that goes like directly on top of the water wheel. And this is how the thing spins around. The wood farm. And so for this, wrought iron plate, glue, metal casing, and then any cogwheel. Okay. That is very simple. Some of these parts are easy. Wrought iron plate, the glue. I need a cog. Okay. Got an ad break coming in on Twitch. Shouldn't miss too much. We're just doing some more, little micro crafting. We should get this done pretty soon, though, chat. Should start assembling it very soon. You manually do export backups. It's kind of what I'm doing with the server right now. Just go in every now and then and do it manually. All right. Oop. I think I'm going to need 2 of the normal crates. Yeah. And we can use wrought iron screws for that. Oh, we can make these right now. That's super easy. Okay. It had barrels in this tutorial, but obviously the logs can't fit in those in TFG. Where did I put those? There we go. And then a saw, I think.
Do you have a file?
I do. Here you go. I made one for. We had another one somewhere at some point. It was like a community one.
But
I
no
don't know
idea
what.
where.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it.
Well,
if you want to keep that on the tool rack, that's fine. That file.
Okay. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Okay. So I do like having some tools on me, but I don't need that one. I think I need 2 like normal metal casings as well. Bin on a contraption, wood does fit in chest and barrel. Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that was the case. That's funny. Oh yeah, I am gonna need the super glue, right? Put all this together.
You can follow me.
How cheaper? Oh, I don't even think you could do the normal barrels in this. I'll just use these anyway. I assume they'll work. They were cheap enough.
If you want to grab some from our other plant stuff chest right here, you can have some. Just don't take all of it.
Kat, we are we're nearing the end here. We're getting there.
Yeah, we got this, babe. I'm working on the deployers now.
I need a wrought iron ring. Oh, that's just a iron rod. And a file and a mallet. There we go. There we go. Super glue acquired. Oh man. Okay. Let me double check my little tutorial thing. Chat, you want to see my tutorial thing again? I made it myself. Well, I made it.
Sure.
I made it with a. I made it. I screenshotted a YouTube video this morning. And,
okay.
let's see. This, yep. Barrels, the saws go there. Then we put one of the portable storage interfaces there. We put a second one there. Oh, I need a chute. It's going to be a chute, and then I do have to filter some of the stuff out. So stuff goes into the chute, then it goes into the steel crate instead of the hopper that we have here. And then I'm going to have to filter out like the sticks and the extra saplings, I think. I think that's what I saw Shusey and Turtles were doing. You were literally one chunk off. Oh no.
Don't we?
Well, at least you got it figured out now.
Weren't you talking about making glue earlier?
I made super glue. Oh, I made normal glue.
Need-
Do you need that?
Yeah.
I have one.
Need-
I can make some more. It's gonna take a minute though. Do I need to make some more? I'll make some more anyway.
Oh, I was just going ahead and grabbing some stuff to make it.
Oh, did we have? Oh, okay. Well, I'm grabbing a water. I'm making more lime water, and I'm just throwing more bone meal in here because we'll probably need more glue anyway. So
Yeah,
you're talking about
probably.
little glue circles, little
Yeah.
spheres, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, these will. We'll have 20 more in like 8 minutes or something.
So angry.
So yeah, eventually I'll have to filter out like. I think it is just the sticks and the sapling. Which we can do with the smart funnels. I think we'll have to make 2 of these. I might as well just go ahead and do this. Oh, how are we on rubber? Oh, not good. Okay, I can roll this into 4 thin sheets.
Dude, why was I having bone meal? I don't even remember. I thought you needed bone meal for this.
Bone meal to make glue.
Dude,
Yeah, you need bone meal to make glue.
yeah, I'm just like completely. My brain is
Brain frogs.
Like, yeah, brain frogs.
Brain frogs are real, chat. Yeah, but I've got this going right now for you, Kat. I don't think you were listening.
Yeah, I was just saying I'm gonna grab some more bone meal so I can bring it over.
Okay. The thing
that
the thing that we're actually low on right now is flux to make more lime water.
Okay. How we get flux? Isn't flux like a particular like mineral that you find out in the world?
I think you could just like use a hammer. Yeah, you just use like a hammer on stone, or you can mill stone dust. So we have like a carbonate sedimentary dust. We should still have some of this like sitting around somewhere.
Last I knew we had borax.
You can also
it gives ore.
You can also no, you don't need borax. You can also, Kat, you could just forge hammer any of these loose stones. So you could take cobblestone, make loose stone out of it, and just put the loose stone in a forge hammer.
Oh, okay. Well, I can grab stone while I'm over here.
I am looking at that correctly, right, chat? Yeah. Just any stone. Yeah.
Just any stone.
Well, actually not any stone technically, I think. It's like dolomite, chalk, marble, travertine, limestone. Any of those that I just listed. We crank this song. Yeah, we can crank it for a second. Yeah. Yeah, not all work. Right. Exactly, Mr. Nibbles. I was just realizing that. Yeah, there you go, Kat. Perfect. And you get 2 flux per stone. So that's going to be like 4 stacks of flux. Forge hammer. Yeah. Do you have any of that brass left over, or do I need to make some more?
Awesome. Hey there, PVZ. How you doing?
I just need 2. What's up, PVZ?
You need 2?
Yeah, just 2. Yeah. Thank you. Was that relevant? She's not being a chicken right now. For once.
I'm being good, okay?
That's right. You're helping me, which I like it when you and I both work on the same project. We like meet halfway in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. Where, what machine am I using?
Forge hammer.
Aha, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Brain
I
frogs
was
are
like,
brain frogs are real. I think I said forge hammer like 4 times.
They're so real right now. Holy crap.
Yo, Blade, thank you again for that porch. That stuff is goated.
Mr. Nibbles the frogs.
Also, this frog.
Yep,
where it
that
comes
frog
from.
too. Although that doesn't really look like a frog.
What's got the Pepe lips? That's about it. Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, there we go. We got the funnels as well. Cat, I think that's everything on my end that I can think of that we need for this tree farm. What can I do to help you now?
I am trying to get more of the basic cogwheels together.
Oh, right, you need a glue. The glue is
Yeah.
1 minute away from being done over here in this barrel. So, but
Sounds good.
It's good that you're doing that so we can, like, you know, get more lime water going. Also, just more flux for stuff. So
All the things.
Yeah,
Because we need
basically.
flux for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like welding and stuff like that.
Mhm.
What the F is that? It's a frog. All the frogs. This is a frog-friendly channel, chat.
It's like we're in all the critter friendly channel, it seems. We've got
Well,
what? Cats, dogs, rats, lizards,
begrudgingly with certain
frogs.
critters. Yeah.
I love the tier list, Mr. Nibbles.
I would put frog ahead of lizard. Other than that, yes. I guess dogs can kind of go in the middle.
So good. I still love that emote. That was so much fun. Potato's always giving like a really fun emote.
Yeah, you've had a lot of fun making his
I do.
emotes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really glad that people enjoyed my humor with the maid emote.
Chat, now we just got to get y'all to use our emotes more often.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
HJM.
HJM's got a couple. You know what? That's
No.
not really an acceptable logic
think
there, but that's
even-
fine. That's fine.
I think Tempers even suggested that we do a cat emote like that frog, doing a little bouncy dance. Should we do that, guys?
That could be fun.
Mr. Nibbles,
200
HJM
years.
has been timed out for 200 years.
That might be too much. Maybe 2 years though. That'd be good. Yeah.
So bad.
Hey, Magisker.
The
All right, people are throwing them out now.
Hey,
No.
they're Magisker.
Dude, I forget about the Unk emote all the time. It's up to bombers. Oh gosh, chat. Save the Unk emotes for Friday though, when we actually do Roblox this time. The ultimate.
Oh my gosh.
That'll be the ultimate Unk day. Why do you all want to time me out? Because it's funny. A very Unk thing to do, Vin. The glue is done, Cat.
Fantastic. Now, the only other thing I need is the black steel casing.
Here, I'll get some wood. And then you have to use black steel plates on that. I would just make, well, you need 5 deployers, right? So you need 5 black steel plates for that. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Let me go ahead and put the wood out.
Got black steel going in here to get plates.
Okay, and the strip logs are right behind you whenever you get those.
Sweet. Yeah, we know nothing about Roblox.
Mad Dog, did the power fail get you? incremental idle games. Frontline. Yeah, I've heard about Frontlines. Probably will not be checking that out. Juicy sent us a list of several ones that we should probably check out, given our like channel demographics. But chat, yeah, if Magisker or anybody else has some suggestions, feel free to drop them. Actually, perfect place because this is where Juicy did it. I'm gonna be getting rid of this channel pretty soon, or deprecating it. But in the Subversary discussion, it's under the main channels in Discord. Anybody has any suggestions? Because we'll probably be like pulling from this. Also, when we're just like browsing the games in general, and we just find one that looks, I think Kat and I were like looking up. There was some kind of like a horror rat game or something at one point, and you see something like that, Kat.
The place was like the walls were made of cheese, and you see this creepy tall rat peeking around the corner at you. It looked weird, but it was like very fitting for our audience.
The fun thing, thank you, Kat, for doing that. The funny thing about, well, not funny, but I guess like the interesting thing about Roblox is it's so easy to just like jump in and out of, a lobby or a game mode or something like that. That it's going to be easy to just kind of like dip in and out of a bunch of these different types of games and stuff. So
That's true.
that'd be the interesting thing about it. The goal will be to kind of investigate a large variety of stuff. Get a good feel for, how far the new generations are falling. Such an old person thing to say. Yeah. I mean, honestly, millennials are doing a worse job than any other generation. Okay, Kat and I hate our generation.
We hate our generation. That sounds so bad.
I do. They're ruining everything.
They are ruining everything.
They're like taking every beloved franchise that I ever loved growing up and like into my 20s and being like, hey, we're gonna like make this into something that you're gonna hate. Enjoy.
I was telling Ben, because we were talking about this, and back in the 90s when internet's really taking off, you've got all of the people from our generation are really big into like fan fiction and stuff, and that was really taking off on the internet. And I feel like those people that were really into fan fiction have now grown up and are like,
we can make a living doing this. I read this great
fan fiction, or I made this fan fiction. Now I'm gonna take this franchise and I'm gonna make this fan fiction, this franchise lore now.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna self-insert my emotional trauma into it as well. While we're at it. That's what they think.
But I feel like now everything is turned into like this is now the era of fan fiction. That's really how I'm seeing.
I think that your theory is spot on. They've been dealt a shit sandwich. I mean, depending on what topic we're talking about, I definitely agree with that too.
AO3. I was into fanfiction.net. I grew up on fanfiction. I love fanfiction, but it's fanfiction. It's not actual lore for the show. Yeah. So I get kind of annoyed with that stuff now. It's so sad. All right. Gave you everything, right?
Yes. I'm gonna put everything in here. Kat, you wanna work on this together or something? I'm not sure how we would do that, but
I kind of figured that we were, but
yeah.
I do have to step away for a second. Okay.
Well, I'll go ahead and get like the foundation of it, like water wheel, mechanical bearing, stuff like that. So you're good.
You need anything while I'm up?
Nah, I'm good.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so it's going to be like a 5 radius circle, chat, the way we're doing this. And again, we're like well aware this isn't like the most efficient ever way to do this, but it'll work for just getting this off the ground. And so what we need to do is water wheel down here, right? Mechanical bearing on top. Oh, I do need a bucket of water. The bomber's lurking. Appreciate that. Cat and I appreciate all of our lurkers. Might not work with the using the rotary design. You don't think that's going to work with the crates, the GregTech crates? Guess we'll find out. I mean, I also couldn't I just use like chests, normal chests? It does work with crates. Okay, thank you, Shuzi. GT crates can't be super glued to machines. Then how did Shuzi get it working? Should just be able to do this, right? There we go. Well, I was just having a thought, chat. Like, can I waterlog these? 'Cause I need to be able to put dirt, like, on top of here. Should be able to waterlog that. Not sure I totally understand waterlogging still to this day, but... Oh, no. It froze. Okay, well, all the more reason to waterlog it, right? Yeah, that should work. And then we could just put them there. Oh, wait, no. We can't do that. Yo, Braggist. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we can't waterlog the water flow. Oh, that does not work. That definitely doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Okay. Noted. I think we could fill that in. Oh, my water's gone. Go get my water again. I can grab it from there. Yep. I mean, okay. First of all, there's probably no reason to not just use spring water, right? Yeah, I should just grab spring water. Just in case. Where is all of our spring water anyway? And we've got some in here. Okay. Yeah. Definitely not GTH. Nope. The exact opposite. We are not in our comfort zone right now, Devilchi. God forbid the day they put create into GTH. Okay, there we go. And then I think we might just have to, like, resign ourselves to not having saplings on these two blocks right here. And then just fill it in like that. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. Not the end of the world, but, yeah. Okay. And then... I kind of need to, like, define the outside of this thing. Let me get a bunch more hickory. Some more hickory planks. Let me tell you all about frogs. Yeah, we're definitely... I'm very curious about the frog port, but yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get into that this time around. You know, we'll be playing more packs in the future with Create, no doubt. So, it's something that we'll investigate one day. I'm not like too worried about like, you know, figuring out every little aspect of Create in this playthrough, but we definitely have learned a lot. I've learned a lot for sure. I think Kat was more knowledgeable about Create than I was before we started this, but okay, so I should be able to do... That's not what I want to do. Definitely not what I want. Put that back. I'm looking at my little cheat sheet here, chat. My little Excalibur whiteboard that I put together before stream. I think we do this. One, two, three, four, five. I think this ends up kind of being the border of it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Uwe? You're just in time to cringe and watch me make my first Create tree farm. We're doing our best here, as usual. It'll be good enough, right? Okay. Looks like we don't have enough hickory. All right, I gotta go get a little more. Walking stick back on. Okay. There we go. Stand ready to help. Thank you. Well, that's one of those things that's like, I'm gonna do it the way that I'm kind of learned through this YouTube video, and then it'll be a matter of troubleshooting it, I'm sure, over time. Oh, I messed that up. There we go. Okay, so I think this is about the circle that it ends up doing, as far as like, you know, where it plants stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything's centered properly. I don't know how to make this not happen, just with the way that dirt kind of collapses. I think if I did the water wheel like further below ground, I could make it work. Yeah, if I did it one further... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this right. Yeah. Let me make sure I get my water back. And then I would basically just need one shaft, so let's go get that real quick. So under the impression the snow already made a border. Oh, probably. I just wanted something visual, Devilchi. It's technically not necessary, I think. Basic shaft should be good. Really want to join in? I'm sorry. Yeah, I wish the timing had worked out better for you. With the start of the server and everything. This is probably going to be like... Kat and I are still kind of playing things by ear. But we have some other ideas of stuff that we want to do before we start doing Gatagog. And so this is probably going to be our last like full commitment week to TerraFirmaGreg. Now, regardless of what happens, you know, we're keeping the server up, so.
Pleased to meet you.
Server's not going anywhere.
Are you playing your love games with me?
Lilanes? I'm gonna butcher your name. Lilanes Bamshaff? That was my best attempt. Thank you so much for the sub. Yo, welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, this should work just fine. Shaft here, then we'll put spring water there, and then we're able to put hickory planks right there, and then we're able to put the dirt. Yeah, much better, much better. I'll leave this open so we can right click this. Actually, we can I'll test that out in just a second, right? So what needs to go on top of this? We're putting a metal casing on top. And then I think just some like dummy block. So like the hickory plank be fine. Can I make hickory stair? Yeah. Oh wait, no. I need a barrel first. Or the crate, right? Which we're gonna try. Juicy says it works, Blade says it doesn't. We're gonna see what happens with this. If it doesn't work, then we know how to fix it. Okay, and then we do the metal casing and stair on top of that. Yeah, that's what I said, Juicy. You said that the crate works, and then Blade said... Am I crazy? You said it does work with crates. Okay. Don't listen to Shusey, chat. That's what I gathered from that. All right. But I could just use a normal chest, right? Oh, but then I can't really open the chest either. So no, I need to use the barrel. I feel like I was looking for this earlier though. Like, where's the normal vanilla barrel, chat? Does it even exist? Do they just like straight up take it out? But then a chest is not going to open, you know, when I have it below the metal casing. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, no, Shusey. I'm just playing around. Like, I'm sure it was just some kind of miscommunication or something. Place the chest on top. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm going off of this very specific design, GUI, and because I'm so new to this, any deviation from this, I'm really not understand. I mean, I shouldn't ever actually need to access the chest in the first place because it's just supposed to take stuff from the chest and use the what is it called, portable storage interface, and move it over to the new area. So I'm thinking that normal chest should just work, right? Yeah, let's give that a try. And yeah, exactly, Vilchi, exactly. So it should be okay. Oh, you can't open inventories in the contraption either way. You need contraption interfaces. Oh, okay. So even more, you know, more reason to not worry about it. Okay. So we're going to do this, and then I think this was mainly just for aesthetics or like super gluing properly, just having any block up there. So we'll do that. Okay. And then grab our saws. And I believe they're supposed to all go like this. Yeah. And then we do another chest on the edge here. Right. And then this is where the storage thing. Well, the song choice. Oh, dude, yeah. Me and Kat are a huge fan of Muse. Oh, we saw them in concert one time. They're amazing. You can fully open containers on contraption? Oh, really? Let's see. I'm going to need a wrench. Well, I guess we'll be able to... Actually, we won't be able to test it out. But that's okay. Unless these do open underneath here. Oh, this one opens. Okay. Cool. Okay, and then we do a stair on top of this. Okay. And then we go grab all of our deployers. Yeah, I mean, this is 1.20.1 version of vanilla Minecraft, so whatever version of Create this is. Nope. Like that. Supposedly. Hopefully this works. Oh, I'm filtering it like a freaking genius. Also, this is the wrong rotation anyway. Here, let's not do that. Yeah, filter's supposed to go... Oh my gosh. How's this freaking screw bag work? Okay. No, I want to rotate it. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Like this. I recommend other rotation. Yeah, same. Yeah, true. Okay. This, I think, is everything, right? So I think all we do now is... Oh, I hate that cat's missing this, but we got to press on. I think, yeah, the only other thing that we do is... I haven't used a super glue in a long time. I don't really remember how this works. Right click, first position selected. Like this. Oh, cat's watching. Hello, cat. Rotates clockwise concerning the side you click on. Yeah, it's one of those things you just get used to over time, I'm sure. Okay. So if I... Aha! Yeah, okay, so it's working. Sweet. Now, when it rotates all the way over here, it's going to be reaching this. So I think we want to... Dude, oh, do I actually have to have a wrench to do this? Okay. That doesn't preserve the inventory, does it? It doesn't. Okay. So then we're going to do a... let's see. How are we going to do this? I think we do shoot right here. And then we do the portable storage interface. Right there. Although that's going to have to face this direction. And so that's what's going to receive stuff from over here. Or does it have to be one further away? Actually, I think it might have to be one further away. At least according to the notes I took. Like this. Yeah. Hot can be automated. Y'all are smoking it today. Damn. All right. And then we're going to put the crate right here. Yeah. So we'll need kind of like a little area to work with down here. About like that. Yeah. So then steel crate's going to go right there. And this is where we're going to have to use the chutes, or the funnels rather, to kind of like filter out certain things. And we'll need these to go the opposite way, right? And the things we'll want to filter are the sticks and the saplings, I believe. Speaking of which, didn't we have a chest out here that had the stuff in it? Where did the saplings go? Are they back at the house? Will Nymphabus work on LGT? We need the turbine housing thing. So you cannot automatically put turbines in to a normal LGT. You can only do that into the XLGT. That is, I'm 90% sure of that. Meatball craft. We've been thinking about that for a while now. It's a big commitment though, which is why we haven't so far. Saplings. Plant stuff. Greenhouse extras. Am I blind? I don't think you can input saplings that way. They'll be stuck at the crate since the chute won't take them up. Hold on. I'll take a look at that in a second, Devilchi. I thought I saw that Juicy and Turtles had theirs set up that way. Who knows? Where do we not have any? Is Mr. Nibbles here? I don't think he's here.
There should be a chest that has saplings written on it. Go towards the wall.
Toward the wall. There it is. Thank you, Kat.
Welcome.
Totally blind. Welcome back, by the way.
I'm not in game just yet.
You're not back. Okay. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, sorry.
No, do what you gotta do.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We're trucking along. We're still getting stuff done.
Yeah, I do have you on, and I've been trying to pay attention.
Okay. Okay. We got some saplings at least. And so, I mean, here was my understanding that I could just kind of like, yeah, these are things that I'm just trying to like delete extra of, chat. So my understanding was that I could just like filter stick there, you know, filter saplings there. I just realized though, like, how are we going to get this farm started? I guess we need to just like, not that. I guess we just plant stuff manually initially. Sure. Maybe. Get rid of some of this extra junk here. Okay. This is exciting though. I feel like oh, they kissed. Look at that. There we go. Morning tea, lunch for work today. Oh, sounds good, King Cam. See you later. Spare leather? We definitely don't. We're struggling on leather. Okay. I guess.
Do I need to go look at our animals?
Maybe. Oh yeah, we were talking about pineapple leather.
We were talking about pineapple leather last night.
Chat, it's gonna take forever for these to grow, isn't it? Yeah. It's not much else I can do right now to see if this works. We're just gonna have to wait a month for these to grow. There's no way to make these grow. Like, bone meal doesn't work on these. Didn't somebody say that bone meal doesn't work? I thought Mr. Nibbles tried it. I mean, we do have a bunch of bone meal. I could try it.
Look at all those rabbits.
They really bother you, don't they?
There's just so many of them, and they go hippity hop like crazy. What's
wrong with that? They're just living their best life.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, no, it doesn't even let you like right click the bone meal on it. Just straight up doesn't work. Yeah. What I thought.
Wolfpack's place looks so cool.
It does, yeah. All the different little buildings. I wonder how Wolfpack's Wolfpack was here earlier, wasn't he?
He's still on. He's over at his place.
Oh, okay. So internet's like all good now then, hopefully.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I'm going to put the super glue back. Like the main create chest. We'll just delete all this stuff. I'm trying to think, like, what do we do until then? I mean, I guess we need a bunch of, like, item pipe of some kind, Cat. To get
we still have some gold. Oh, no, that's fluid.
Yeah. No, we definitely need item pipe. So I think that tin item pipe is still the cheapest thing that we can do. I don't know how we're doing on tin, though.
I don't think we have a lot.
Let me see. Let's go check. Yo, what up, Elf? Happy Monday. Hope your Monday's going okay. We just got a tree farm made. We're trying to get things done. We made some good progress today, I think. Sphalerite is zinc. We have a stack of tin dust. We might have to make, like, small or tiny. Okay, there is small tin item pipe. Yeah, we might have to do that just to get by. We got quite a bit of, like, item transportation to do. Yeah, tin is actually going to be a really big problem soon. I've been doing everything I can to avoid my... Oh, no, we do have considerite sand over here. Okay. Yeah, let me get a stack of this smelted. What's with the music selection? Do you not like it, Blade?
I can't even hear it.
Oh, you can't. It's very quiet. It's, this is your speed, right, Blade?
Yeah, he says I love it.
Yeah. Try not to do it too often, but every now and then, it's probably fine. Alright, let's light up the place again. I can turn it up for you, Cat.
Sure.
Better? That was a question. Better? Yes? No?
I'm trying to figure. I still can't really hear it.
Oh. I don't know.
It was like I seriously could not hear it at all earlier, and now it's like I just very, very barely hear it.
There you go.
I hear this a little bit better now.
Okay. Hold on. Check. One. Okay. I think you might need to turn down Discord compared to all your other sound. Alright, so we got a little bit of small item pipe. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like just straight up make a stack of this. And hopefully that'll be enough. Now the one other thing we need, Cat, is well, I need to make another chute. And then yeah, we just need to run all of this item pipe to the coke ovens. So we're gonna have to figure out coke oven input. And I guess we need one of those hatches for every single coke oven. I mean, ultimately we need 3 different hatches for every single coke oven if they don't wall share, right? We need item input, item output, and then fluid output. And there's just like one coke oven hatch. So kind of like in the new GTNH coke ovens. It's like this generic one.
And don't forget, can't share hatches.
I know. That's why I'm saying we need 3 for every single coke oven.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure you remembered. I'm so glad I can hear this now. I freaking love this song.
Yeah.
This album was so good.
I think you would love my my music playlist. Let's see. Do wrought iron hammer. There's our chute. And then let me actually make a little bit more let's make some a tin item pipe real quick. we're going to need wrench and hammer. Okay. Oh, busy day at work like always. Yeah, Mondays, right? I hear that. Hopefully it's not too brutal. How are the animals, Cat?
They are doing. I wonder, will they eat the rotten eggs?
My instinct says no, but I mean, they are pigs after all, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Thematically
It says they'll
makes sense.
eat anything.
Okay.
It says they'll eat anything and they'll eat even rotten things, but
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
found a use for those rotten eggs at all. So
Well, they don't make
if I can give them
compost
to
or anything.
pigs, so if I can feed them to the pigs, they'll at least get a use.
Okay.
We'll try it. We'll see. We are doing really good on wool.
That's really good.
Right. So what can I help you with now?
Figuring out like how we're going to do the coke oven hatches. It's probably a really good step. So, you know, we've got item input, item output, and fluid output. And that's all going to have to go, like the item and fluid output are theoretically going to go, you know, I guess into this area right next to the chests. And that's where we're going to do a create vacuum chamber. I think it's what we have to do. Is it? Actually, hold on. Vacuumizing. Yeah, this right here. Yeah. So a heated vacuumizing or vacuum chamber from create. So we'll have to power that as well, which is going to be a little bit awkward over in this area, but I'm sure we can figure it out. And then that's going to create syngas. Yeah. So basically we just need to consolidate our charcoal and creosote to go into a basin, a create basin.
I'll start working on this.
Okay. So yeah, there's definitely like quite a bit of item and fluid routing and stuff that we're going to have to figure out. Make this work. Where would you like the item input to go on the coke ovens? Like on the top, maybe, or
You know, that might be the best thing to do is do the input on top.
okay.
Or we could have them go along the front of the machine. And then along the back we could do the outputs.
Yeah, the back outputs make a lot of sense because they're going to go just right into the building, you know. I think that makes sense. I'm going to do the item pipe kind of in the air here so we can like walk under it, at least. Oh, and I ran out already. Figures.
See. Plate, wrought iron. Hey, I'm sorry, I need just 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. All right, making another 16 item pipe. Then hopefully that's going to be enough. I'm curious if this brass funnel, the way I think you all were saying it wasn't going to work the way I thought it was, but let's see. Okay, I can hear you, by the way.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm so used to hitting a certain button to mute.
Oh, and you're on Discord now. Right.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Some more tin plates. A more tin item pipe. There we go. And I'll make some tinned item pipe for you as well, Kat, for the output of these.
Yeah.
Should have plenty. I'm assuming that small tinned item pipe's gonna be plenty. I think it is. All right.
Yeah, Blade. We knew that we were going to sound a little different. We're also using the NVIDIA broadcast, so it's like doing different like noise filtering and kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Kat.
So,
the difficult thing about Kat's setup is that she doesn't use headphones, and so
yeah,
we have to do a lot of noise canceling.
and I have to have like fans on and everything else.
There's
like
so
that,
much room noise in there as well. Yeah.
Has to like raise his voice when he comes in here. He's
Hello.
drives him nuts.
It's practice for when we get older. Yeah.
Right.
All right, there we go. I think that should be good. Let me go ahead and get the rest of this routed. Get the rest of this item pipe over here. I might need just a little bit more.
Hey, that's great. Blade says he doesn't hear a thing, so great noise cancellation.
Oh, dude, yeah, I was listening to a sample of it without the cancellation. I was like, oh, dear God, can't have this. Yeah, I was like, oh, is that NVIDIA, broadcast software? Is it actually doing much? Maybe Discord's doing all the heavy lifting. Let's turn it off, Kat. Let's try it. And then she turned it off. I was like, oh, dear God. Hell no.
Yep. I need a whole bunch more iron. Oh, you're already over here.
It shouldn't take long.
Hello. Need to do that.
Feel bad. This porridge is going to go bad in like 3 months.
Yeah.
There's a thing that we can make, Kat. It's like a lunchbox that's like cooled.
They were talking about that.
It's 3 red steel. It's actually not that bad. We probably should make that. Let me pin that again.
I need to like upgrade my flask as well because it's about to break.
Same. I think we do have some bladders that you can use to repair them. So it's like 1 cloth and a bladder. It's not that bad.
Yeah, really not. We've got plenty of bladders.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, Kat. I think I have all the item pipe up there. I guess I could go ahead and run some.
If you want to go ahead and like run the pipe, then we can go through and just connect the things when we're ready.
I think we should have item pipe at the top layer and then fluid on the second layer, like below. I think would work. Yeah, so something like this. And then we could have it come in, like right here. I'm glad we have room to expand this building, by the way. Like to the east.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried about that. Yeah, something like that.
Do we have more wrought iron ingot?
Wrought iron ingot? You asking if we have any more? Probably not.
Because we're gonna need a lot.
Okay, I've got some over that needs to be processed at the Hellhammer. I was prioritizing steel, but let me switch priority. You found them in animals for some reason? Yeah, I think that's how you get them.
Yeah. That's where I got the ones that I did was from slaughtering some animals.
How could you, Kat?
Well, we needed leather. I hate it. Feel like a monster.
Best fan between me and my mic. Discord deals with it fine. Well, being on Discord with other people is one thing. Streaming is another thing. If that was the kind of like audio quality I was giving you all, I'd be very upset about that. Now, I do notice that like your like sometimes it'll take a second of you talking through Discord before it finally like normalizes your audio. Like it's a little bit garbled in the first like half second.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You said we had rubber as well, right?
No. No, we don't. Now there's some rubber pulp somewhere that we can, or at least I thought we had some rubber pulp. Sure what happened to that. All gone, really? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make some more rubber. So that is the vacuum. Do we have a vacuum chamber over there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So basically I need raw rubber pulp. Because once I have that, we can put it in a alloy smelter with sulfur. Yeah. And we still get a very poor return on rubber ingot this way. That's why I was wanting to make the not large chemical reactor, the normal LV chemical reactor.
Yeah.
But then you kind of need fluid solidifier along with that. That's 2 LV machines we have to make. It's kind of why I was wanting to get power going first with syngas, but kind of like a chicken or egg problem in some respects. And so the way we get this is vulcanized latex. So I need normal latex. And then I think the way I've been doing that is using the vat. I think the vat is the best way to deal with that. We still have sulfur powder. No, but I can make some. Okay. Can I just hammer it in my inventory? Oh. No, those are small dusts. Okay, I think I have to use the miller. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go find some latex. Munir Boba, what's up? Good to see you here again. So worth investing in warding orb to easily defeat the wither in HV? I don't know if I... Chad, does anybody know anything about warding orb? I don't think I've ever used that before. Have we, Kat? It doesn't even sound familiar.
Yeah, I don't know about a warding orb.
Hmm. All right, there we go. Let me turn this off. Let's increase the speed.
Oh, not sure how you call the thing you put on the wand, the focus. So it's the warding focus.
Oh, you want to make like warded blocks to block out the wither. Go ahead.
That is pretty good. Especially like if you are going to get into like back nukes, you're going to want to put like warded glass and stuff around it.
Yeah,
protect it.
For killing the wither, it's great. I don't think you need to do that. The old like little like 2x1 nether tunnel, you know, and just like using a crossbow definitely works for me, generally speaking, but wait. What happened to... I thought we were using Capic to make latex. Or are we doing that somewhere else now? We have been making latex in the past, and it was at these Capic trees right here.
Oh, well, so they are like a seasonal thing. They don't output all the time.
Okay, but the faucets and stuff that we had in the barrels are gone.
Are removed. Okay. just remove them off of some of these.
Okay. Because if we like stopped making latex, that was definitely a mistake. Like, I wish we had this con for pitch set up, but like latex instead, because I can't use. Hold on, let me triple check. I'm pretty sure it's the case that I can't use a. Yeah, resin, but I need raw rubber pulp.
Looks like we're out of all the barrels that we had of latex.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any around anyway.
Oh, thank you, Blade. It's definitely like a problem we have to like solve long term, I guess. Can you just? Okay, yeah. Okay, this song is messing with my head right now. It's like this. Pre-tap. And of course, that's not even going to work in wintertime anyway. So,
Yeah,
I think we're kind of screwed. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our latex. Yeah, you want to help me get some barrels? Can you use a tree more than once?
I was wondering the same thing.
I mean, it looks like no, with the way I think Mr. Nibble set this up. Reduces output. Okay, thank you all. Yeah. Not recommended. Pumps on the barrel, if they can extract. Yeah, I mean, like setting up a more, like a constant, system like that would be nice, for sure.
No, Cam, I just checked and we didn't have any up there.
I got the
All
last
we've
barrel.
got up there is maple sap. Okay. So we probably do want to try and set up some more of these trees.
Blade, do you need something? Like, anything I could trade you?
Hi there.
So I think, because we're rubberless right now, and so if we don't have any latex, we're actually literally screwed.
Yeah, I can't make any of the stuff that I need without latex or without rubber.
What's up, Rexy?
Hey, Rexy,
Happy
how you
Monday.
doing?
Wrought iron is starting to form in the Hellhammer output chest, by the way, Kat. So I know you needed that as well.
You.
I'm just looking around a little bit more, just thinking maybe I'm overlooking something, but Mr. Nibbles went all out on Con for Pitch, though, for sure. Like, this is an amazing setup.
Yeah, he was like really getting us squared away on resin.
Once we get
that can be so tedious.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, once we get the LV centrifuge, you can actually use that with the Capic wood. And you can actually get like raw rubber dust straight that way, and like skip the latex step, which is really nice. But I don't even think we can make a centrifuge right now because we have no rubber. So. All right, Blade. I'm gonna ride out your way and get a barrel because we're super screwed. Otherwise, but let me know if you need anything. Yeah, see, I was also going to need a little bit of rubber to make conveyor belt. Actually, quite a bit of rubber. Because otherwise, if the tree farm works properly, we'll be getting a bunch of logs inside of that seal crate, that GregTech crate that's right next to the tree farm. But we need to be able to get them out and into the item pipe to go into the coke oven.
What's cooking, if I may ask?
I don't know, but I'm going to make some chicken tacos tonight.
That does sound really good.
Mm-hmm.
Blade says over here, Ben.
Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, Blade's got like a big assembler. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, I see. Oh, that's funny. You are, I have not sped this up. Wait, this is con for pitch, right? Wait, where'd he go? Hold on, I gotta grab my horse. My horse is already wandering far away. Goodness. Oh, here they are. Oh, okay, okay. Why is everything on fire? Is everything okay over here? Oh, and you've got the fluid pipe automatically going down. Yeah, I forgot you could do this. And the bronze tank.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've started to work on the bronze tank.
Oh, that's nice.
I was trying to get one set up for Steam first. But I was thinking we probably need to get one set up for like creosote.
Okay,
I
didn't bring a barrel like a freaking idiot, so I'm going to go grab a barrel.
Babe.
I'll be right back. Thank you,
At
Blade.
least he's not too far.
Yeah. Yeah, we should totally do a setup like that. It actually wouldn't even be that hard. Maybe we should, yeah, because you were setting up the stuff for the tank. Maybe we should just use the tank for that instead of Steam.
Yeah, I mean, because we're starting to like. Well, I mean, we're still using Steam, but we could also make super tanks. That's what
4 LV
Value
circuits.
and Hattie have been doing.
We're in
Yeah,
no
that's the problem
shape to
is
make
the circuits.
Yeah. Yeah, after I get this latex, I'm totally going to set up that pipe-like system. That's brilliant. Oh, dude, look at Blade's airship. Damn. That's good looking. Look at that. That is one of my favorite things about this mod pack are all the different vehicles you can use and like, you know, they're relevant because you don't get flight anytime soon.
Every time I see people like flying around like this, I have Borderlands 2 stuck in my head. You know, the catch a ride. Catch a ride.
You love that game.
I love Borderlands 2.
All right, I got 1 barrel of latex. That's going to give us how much pulp? I think 40 raw rubber pulp. It's the equivalent of like 13 rubber sheets, Cat.
Okay.
What were we missing to make that bronze tank?
We needed 3 bronze rings and 1 rotor.
Oh, basically nothing.
So
Okay, yeah.
so 4 bronze rings basically.
Because we may not be able to get everything set up with the syngas today, but I think it'd be a really good idea to get that latex going.
I'm pretty sure I've got everything else made for. I've got all the steam machine casing. You just need the valve and the control block.
Okay. I relocated the horse closer to our base. Let's see. Some charcoal on this guy, and then I should just be able to shift or right click. Nope. I like that. There we go. Nope. Gotta turn off the rolling mill. Hopefully you weren't using that. Nope. Yeah. Oh.
What?
Right. I have to make this latex into vulcanized latex first. Oh, I forgot. I have to use the vat over here. That's fine.
Are you done with the vacuum chamber?
You can,
Are you
yeah, you
trying
can turn it off. I'm not gonna be able to use it for a little while because I have to mess with this latex first. How much of this do I need? 10. Okay. Close up the lid. Get some logs. Oh, right, we have the flint and steel over here now. Nice. What are you working on right now?
Trying to get supplies together to make the stuff. You know, I need the rubber sheets to make the red alloy cables, but
Yeah, but what
besides that, I've been trying. I'm working on the hatches and buses.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. For the wait, hatches and buses for what?
The coke ovens.
No, there is a coke oven hatch. That's what you use for coke ovens. I was talking about this earlier, how it's got 3 separate things that you use it for. Like, it'll do item output, item input, and fluid output. This is the exact same way it works in GTNH 2.9 now. Is you have one hatch that allows for all 3 of these things. I think at GTNH you have to, like, hit it with a screwdriver, though, and I don't think you do that in this one.
At least I've been gathering plenty of supplies for future endeavors.
Yeah, no one. I'm just glad we didn't use up ULV machine hulls on those things. Because we probably need ULV machine hulls for like, yeah, chemical reactor, fluid extractor, fluid solidifier. I think those are like the top 3 that we need to make right now as far as LV machines go. Hopefully we'll be able to get into that tomorrow. Like we'll get syngas, we'll get that power sorted, and then we'll actually be able to like dive into the rest of LV. Okay. Okay, now I need the vacuum chamber. And we'll get vulcanized latex, and then we'll be able to make rubber. Or no, actually, we're getting raw rubber pulp right now. That's right. Oh, everything's a journey.
Yeah.
I have a new appreciation for GTH, as far as like early game grindiness, like even in like LVH. Like I think playing my
Pay
cards right.
attention.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you could use a barrel or a chest. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
you're going to be using up one of those. Like Kat, you could go take 3 out of each coke oven right now and just use those blocks.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
I just realized I'm not getting any. Oh, good. I've been wasting all of this latex.
What?
The fact that the game even lets you do that is
Disgusting?
very upsetting. I'm very upset right now, actually. Yeah, because I had the arrow the wrong way, right? How do you get the arrow the right way? It literally lets you void shit if you don't have the arrow the correct direction. Like, that's so annoying, dude. I'm so annoyed. Oh my gosh. Why does the game let you do that? Now we're getting raw rubber pulp. Oh my gosh. I was like 4,000 millibuckets or something. Yeah, thank you, Blade. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, after I get this done, the next thing I'm literally going to do is just try to get that big tank going. Oh man. Okay, so we have the 26 steam machine casing, right? We're using that for... Well, you could use it for several different things, but I'm going to use it for bronze multi-block tank, right? So we need to make the multi-block tank block. This right here, yeah. And then tank valve. And just an input valve is good enough. Yeah, and so like what Kat was saying, like 3 bronze rings, 1 bronze rotor. That's not terrible. And we do have a little bit of... Well, the bronze rotor can be quite annoying, actually, but it's doable. Okay, I basically need 4 bronze rings. And it looks like you can make 2 bronze rods. Will work for that? Okay. Alright, is this stuff done? Yeah, okay, so we got 25 raw rubber pulp. Let's see. Okay, we do have 1 rubber ingot. Okay, I think I have just enough to make 1 rubber block. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we put this in the alloy smelter. I'm taking your stuff out of the alloy smelter, Kat.
It's fine.
Yeah, I figured you didn't need any more. Okay. We should get 8 rubber ingots. Oh, okay. All right. And then I need some plates real quick. And then I need some rods. And then we're going to have to get the crucible back going again. I'm going to need some fluid pipe as well. Okay, do we have to... Yeah, we got time to do this, chat. We're gonna be good. And in the meantime, Cat's gonna have pretty much all of our infrastructure over here ready to go.
Oh.
We could bring logs like to the coke oven manually for now, I guess. But that's not that great. How bad is a conveyor belt again? Yeah, 6 rubber sheets. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to get that conveyor belt. Ready for another crash out already? Again? Wait, what do you mean, Blade? Are you okay? Let's see, turn on the belt grinder again. Get some rods. Finish compiling some sort of list of Roblox games. Oh, yo, thank you. Oh yeah,
Awesome.
I see them. Hi, stream. Dragon Adventures, Money Clicker, Block Tycoon, Mega Mansion Tycoon, Super Golf. That's funny. Just finished playing Super Battle Golf not too long ago. Bracket Rivals, Basketball Legends, dude. Any of these sports games, you know, don't expect great things from me and Kat. Actually, just don't expect great things from any Roblox thing we play. All right. You can right-click the crucible to light the forge. Yeah. I just realized that earlier today, actually, Blade. Yeah. Neat little trick. Okay, these heat up at orange. Put our tongs on. Okay. And we're making bronze ring. We need to be plus 11. Oh, wait, no, plus 9. What was I thinking?
9 mentioned?
No. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got him. We got him. Grab the rest of the charcoal. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and saw up our block of rubber. All right, Kat, we got 9 rubber sheets to our name. It's not many. We have to,
Okay.
we have to use
It's not
those.
many at all.
We have to use those very carefully right now. I don't think I need any for what I'm doing right now, though, thankfully. Let's see. Screwdriver, file, and then wrench. Oh, no, hammer. Bronze rotor. Boom, got it. And then I do need the wrench here.
Really?
Nope, be safe. And there's bronze tank
So
valve.
I do need a little bit more item pipe. Do we have any?
There
5?
is 3 more in the bottom left chest. Now it's 1 tin plate per, so we can make some more. Okay. And then I'm gonna take the small gold fluid pipe, and Kat, we're gonna put this thing together. We're gonna have so much latex tomorrow. Maybe. Okay. So yeah, let's just get rid of these barrels and spouts here. Thanks for the inspiration, Blade.
Hey there, Mondrago. How you doing?
Hello. Okay. I want to make sure that all this is chunk loaded first of all. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. So here is my understanding of how this should work. Clear out this little area real quick. And then we just do something like this. We could do the tank, like, multi-block thing right there. Like the controller block, I guess. And then we could do the tank valve, which should be input, if I understand how this works correctly. And then it is hollow in the middle, right?
I do believe so.
Okay, and boom, there we go. It's like a 3x3x3 super tank. Holds 4 million mill buckets. Oh, I just realized I should have this one lower. Let's see. Yeah. Like that. Perfect. And then we can run our fluid pipe like this. The bonsai farms actually do convert over perfectly, Mad Dog. Yeah. I haven't tested with other stuff, but those did convert over just fine. All right, then we're gonna do tree tap. Why does tree? I'm a little confused here. Why?
Bring this multi-block to GTNH, please.
Why? Yeah, right, dude. It's really nice. Yo, what's up, Mr. Purple? Why can I not put a tree tap here?
Maybe
Really?
put the tree tap first and then try the pipe.
Maybe. No? Can you not put a tree tap on this part of the tree?
Maybe it needs to go up one more block.
Yeah, it's like only wanting to go. Maybe it can't go on any of these other, like, it has to be the actual, like, middle pillar of the tree, which is incredibly annoying, by the way. Like, this,
That is very
that
annoying.
means I need more pipe.
Oh, the gold pipe.
That's fine.
I was about to say I can hook you up with
We've got more gold.
with some tin. I just made some tin.
Well, I need fluid pipe.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh
Okay.
wait.
Yeah. You
You want me to cook up this gold dust?
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Thank you. I guess let me go ahead and make sure that this actually works the way I think it does. Okay. We can work around this. It's only fitting that there's like one more little hiccup today. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Have a good one, Mondrago.
9, 10, 11. 11 more gold fluid pipe. And I'm just making the small gold, so not too bad. Let's see. That's a little rude. We have any...
They're backpacks. It's cool. Did you know I could do that, babe?
What?
I'm looking in your backpack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd forgotten you could do that. Yeah.
Cool.
You can totally be a klepto in this.
Right? I was trying to find some GT&H. Nice to meet you guys. Hope I'll see you around. And we normally do GT&H. We're venturing off on a little side quest, I guess you could say. But we'll probably be going back to GT&H soon.
Yeah, I actually have been doing
back to 2.9.
I actually have been doing a little GT&H solo stream on here the past like once a week, roughly, lately. All right. I think I said 11, so 13 should be fine.
What can I do to help you?
Honestly, nothing at this point. I think, you know, I'm going to get this tank going, and then that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, I guess we could go steal more latex from Blade, but that's about it. Like, because without latex, we're kind of, you know, I mean, here's what we can do. We could put logs manually into the coke oven right now to just get them going and get some creosote and charcoal.
There, basically?
Correct.
Okay.
Which we can't make right. Actually, I don't even know if the thing is working right now because
it's not working yet.
Well, it takes like
we have.
I was gonna say it takes a month.
Takes 2.
It takes a month for the tree farm for the trees to grow. That's why the design that like Blade and Value are using seems really good. You know, you got like this really long line of trees. That way, you know, when they grow, like you get a ton.
Yeah. So now we just need to figure out.
Oh wait, no. Oh, you're right. Wait, Blade. I'm brain no work good. I have a chute right there. I think it's already like. I think it'll work already the way it currently is. Yeah, we don't even need the
That's
elevator.
awesome.
I was stuck in a frame of mind that I was in earlier in the stream before I had decided that, or realized that, yeah, shoot, works just like that. Now, I don't know why there's charcoal in there right now for some reason.
Is it pulling the charcoal out of the coke oven and putting it in there?
That's kind of what it seems like is happening right now, instead of them being directionally the other way around. Can you not like tell these hatches like what to do? You know what I mean?
I mean,
do you
need to shutter them? That's what I'm kind of thinking is we just need to shutter them.
Ooh, Wolfpack, you ain't lying. The brain frogs are real.
What, did I do something bad again?
No, for me. The
Oh, okay.
the chute. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's make some more small gold fluid pipe, and then we're gonna get the latex stuff done. I'm very excited to have this automated. I'm glad it's that easy. I mean, I know you spent a lot of work making the blocks for the tank.
Yeah.
So this will be really nice. Yeah.
So now we just need to figure out how we want to store the stuff.
Wait, what do you mean? This is Dragon Force, by the way. Well, creosote and charcoal are both going to go into a create basin. And we're going to use, I mean, have you looked at the recipe for syngas yet, Kat?
No, I haven't.
Why don't you look at that, and then we'll be on the same page.
Hi there.
Hi there. What's up, Conkers?
Hey there. All right. Which recipe are we doing?
Thin gas.
Yes, but like, how are we processing it? Like, what was your plan with that?
The vacuumizing the vacuum chamber into the basin, the create basin.
Okay. This side.
So they're both literally just going into the, like that's where all the outputs from our coke ovens are going, just into that basin.
Okay. Are we making a separate setup for this, or are we going to have to get all this piping all the way down here?
No, we're going to make a dedicated vacuum chamber.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I guess if you want to work on that, you could.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to start trying to look at.
How goes TFG? It's honestly, like, I think we've gotten a lot done today. Definitely struggle busing here and there. It kind of reminds me of GTNH in the sense that it, you know, you get more technology and things get easier, but then they also get harder at the same time, you know. New challenges. Yeah, we got the tree farm going. We only had this many saplings, so it's very rudimentary. I actually don't even know if this thing is working yet, because we still are waiting for these trees to grow. 7 days left. And actually, I need to make sure that we are chunk loading this. I'm just going to go ahead and chunk load all this. Yeah. No, we'll definitely use the blaze burner. Now that is something that I hadn't thought about, is like, you know, okay, we need to like keep that thing fueled constantly. And it's like, okay, well, charcoal or creosote can fuel it. That's great, right? Well, I guess the bad part is, like, if you take a little bit of one or the other, then your ratios are going to be off, and eventually you're going to have a bit of a problem. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to handle that exactly. I guess you could, like, feed both to it. But then it would probably only consume one of them. How big of a deal is it that the ratios would be off? Yeah, because the syngas uses both equally, you know. 250 mil buckets creosote, 1 charcoal. So, I'm sure. Oh, we have... Oh, KingCam, thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, I'll totally plant these. Yeah, we had way more saplings, like in a chest. You know, from chopping down all those trees, right, Kat?
Yeah.
And then I don't know what happened to that
I don't know
chest.
where they are now. Yeah. We'll have to ask Mr. Nibbles.
Yeah. I mean, ow. Tree farm saws hurt.
Being hit by the saws.
Uh-huh. Who would have thought? Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Yeah, that's all the saplings. I am sad that we're not going to be able to, like, see whether this works for 100% for sure on stream. We're so close. Oh, you've got even more. Yo. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you just got natural gas? Congrats.
Natural gas, huh? Okay, there we go. Figure out where the border of this thing is. There we go. I filled it up. Hooray. Oh, and I can test this now. So, you know, I was wondering if the funnels would work correctly. Okay, yeah, they just spit out the item. And so we can just spit stuff out and let it void, I guess. Okay, that's perfect. That way the steel crate only keeps logs in it. This is the way we want it. All right. Advin, I need you two for an experiment.
I'm kind of scared about that. What is it?
get in? Oh, I might need an extra barrel of latex for this one.
How do we get in?
Okay. Wait, what the heck?
Okay.
What the heck am I in?
Oh, dude. What did you get in?
What the heck is this?
Do you shoot weapons off in that?
Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I'm kind of afraid to, like, click buttons. I don't want to disembark
Dude,
on accident.
That would probably be pretty sweet when you go against those, like, villager tribe places.
Yeah, true. Oh, this is awesome.
Well, we don't have music playing on YouTube.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Also, it's muted in VODs.
And that is really nice.
Nice. How do R? I forgot.
Yeah,
How you get out of
I
this
keep
thing.
forgetting the button too.
Yeah.
What do you grow arundo for?
I was wondering that as well.
Babe, he's trying to get your attention.
Huh?
Fertilizer, huh? Ah, very nice. Okay.
Convin. Yes.
I need to look into that.
Hello. Go. I was kidding, but thank you. Actually, that actually will be. Oh, Blade, I can't. Wait, or can I? Oh, you can just put those in your backpack. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Yo, thank you. I will. I'll go process this. Well, this will help us get by until our actual latex production increases. Yeah, that airship is awesome. Arundo makes compost. It's both green and brown. Oh. Arctic trip? What do you need from the Arctic?
Enjoy. Well, they were talking about needing much ice before. Are you still trying to go for ice, Blade?
Warship. Okay. Blade's very offended. Say it right. What's up, Generic? Alrighty. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more of this latex going. You know, we won't be able to test either the new tank or the tree farm on stream, but you know, hopefully that works according to plan. If everything goes according to plan, then tomorrow we're going to be set for quite a few things. I mean, we've got a little bit of time. We actually might still make a little bit of syngas here in a minute. My only concern is that, you know, we don't want the charcoal going down here. Hopefully it's not going down there. Is it going in the correct place now? Actually, where is the charcoal going? Seems like... Oh. Wait. What? Oh, it's like going back into the coke ovens. Wait, how are you supposed to do this? How do you... Yeah, it's like going back into the coke ovens.
What, the charcoal?
The charcoal. The charcoal is coming out of one of these hatches, and then it's going back into another coke oven.
I think we have to shutter them, babe.
I don't think you can shutter item pipes, right? Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Is that going to prevent it from going back in here, though? You got to move the pipe one further away? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, that's really annoying then.
That sucks.
Um,
That really sucks. Okay, well, okay. How about we rotate that block and have it come off the top?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I think you're right. Can you not? Okay, there we go.
oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Yeah, see, I mean, we're so not familiar with GT Modern, so I did not know that. Okay. So we're gonna need some more tin item pipes, I think. Kat.
Oh yeah, you turned my pip off.
Oh, I did.
You turned your pip off of mine.
Yeah, I was trying to show chat for a bit.
What he's doing out here? That's weird.
Yo,
Kuchin, thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you. Okay, you do have some more item pipe. That's good. Okay, do we have enough? We have barely enough. Okay. Okay, so now we can do this. Shutter out at each one of these. Yep. So that way they'll never go back in. Beautiful. And I guess we can go ahead and shutter these as well. Might as well. And actually that'll help me fix the problem with stuff going to the chute earlier that I was complaining about. So I could just shutter these. Right, and then it'll never go backward. I'm not sure if I need to shutter all of these, but that's okay. That works. Okay. So I think there's no way for charcoal to like either go back to the chute or go back in here ever again, Kat. That's good.
Okay, that's really good.
Now the creosote, I think it's just sitting in the fluid pipe right now. Yeah, it's just kind of sloshing around. Do we have any more of the, you know, we don't even need normal pipe, by the way, Kat. We could get away with small. So I don't think we need like a large creosote throughput. We could do this.
Okay. Kitchen approves of your music taste.
Thank you.
Yeah, y'all are much better off with his music than mine. Y'all would just be hearing a bunch of K-pop.
That is very true these days. It is literally all you listen to. Yeah, we'll probably have to have the basin like 2 off the ground or something. What's wrong with K-pop?
Everyone wants to hear K-pop constantly. It is literally all I listen to. I was joking with Ben. I was like, when my Spotify rewind comes around after the end of the year, it's going to be nothing but K-pop.
Actually. Yeah, I think we'll do something like this, chat.
Blade's like, my question stands. I love K-pop, which is why I'm listening to it nonstop, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's why I say y'all are better off with Ben's music, because I would probably make some people's ears bleed because they don't enjoy that kind of music. Maybe this will work. And just like take a small stack of cobblestone over.
Yeah, I need like 2 more tin pipe.
Glitch hop. I don't think I've ever heard of glitch hop before. I'll need to look into that. That sounds interesting.
Another made-up genre.
A made-up genre. Doesn't all music start off as made-up genres?
I don't know. I don't want to argue about it.
See, Mr. Nibbles is on my level with that. The Fat Rat got good songs in that category. That's so funny that that's a name, the Fat Rat. Do you guys know the stuff on this channel?
Gosh, I need another one. Oh my gosh. We got this. We're not listening to the Fat Rat.
Value even knows the Fat Rat.
Unless they're good. And then maybe I'll listen to them.
You know, I did see like a crazy reaction to a video on YouTube yesterday, and I kept seeing it being suggested. So I was like, let me go listen to this song and see what the big fuss is. See if I can find it really fast. This chick's voice was absolutely bonkers. Like, she was singing really pretty, but she did screamo on top of it. And
also like distortion
I was not
in the
prepared.
voice. Or like...
Her voice was amazing. Like, she is amazing. Her name is Mafra. And I was listening to Bring Me the Horizon Doomed, the cover of that. And she is just amazing. I'm going to post this link. You guys can check her out if you want. If y'all are into like screamo stuff, but I was not prepared.
All right, Kat. This is how it's going to work. Let's see. Okay, coke ovens are all cleared.
Is this Skyrim?
Uh-huh.
I love it. Anchor sounds familiar. And
Kat, were you working on...
I've opened your link, but I'm saving it to listen to after stream.
Kat, were you working on vacuum chamber?
The vacuum chamber? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm making the piston, but I still need the precision mechanism and the blue steel spring if you want to help with that.
Do you not need any rubber for that? Well, I guess you don't, do. Honestly, I'm gonna let you continue with that. I need to go drop off all this latex.
Okie doke.
And we're pretty much out of time anyway. Yeah, I think we've done a lot of really good steps today to kind of set ourselves up for success tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so.
So I want to make some more LV machines tomorrow. Should have enough rubber and like all the supplies we need to do that. Actually, real quick, let me make sure this Helve hammer is still going. And we need more steel. A lot more steel for LV stuff. Let's make sure we have that going.
flick the crucible with this and it would light. Isn't that what you said earlier?
Shift right click? Well, you have to put some charcoal in the forge first.
Oh.
There's charcoal in one of the chests inside. You don't have it. Oh,
I have some.
You've got it.
I've been trying to keep some on me.
Like a very small thing, just being able to do that, but that's nice.
Yeah, no, that's still nice. Yeah, you should know my backpacks are always a mess. Okay, you guys should just know.
Chat, the worst part is, huh?
Shusi was freaking out because I figured out you could shift click recipes into the crafting grid.
Oh yeah.
So what were you trying to say? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
So sorry.
The only thing on my mind right now is how do we get rid of this delay on Discord?
Oh.
It's the number one thing on my mind right now. It's been driving me absolutely crazy tonight. Or today. I want to go back to TeamSpeak chat. That's where I'm at right now. Before we had the delay of like, it felt like 200 milliseconds. It wasn't that bad. But with Discord, it feels like a whole second. It's not good. Wait, what? Chat, why does her UI look like that?
That's what I want to know too. It just looks weird. All right, draw. And it doesn't show me the values either.
I don't think she's touched the resource packs.
No, I haven't. We're just gonna have fun playing a guessing game.
Well,
But I'm pretty used to that.
you're in luck, Cat, because it's a stream end time, so you don't have to suffer with the anvil anymore on stream.
Sanity is saved.
Chat, thank you all for hanging out today. I feel like it was one of those days where it just like it felt like such a struggle, but we also did get a whole lot of stuff done potentially. So I am excited about like tomorrow, that stuff paying off. So yeah, thank y'all very much for always being here. Appreciate y'all very much.
Yep.
Anybody who's new, appreciate it. We're probably going to get back at like, you know, I think this week is our last week of like full blown TerraFirmaGreg. And then we're going to take a look at other things. Like we talked about the GTNH daily, playing around with that some. I want Kat to learn Crops in Age for GOG. Which
I'm
really
very excited to mess with that.
That'll be really good. Chat, let's go raid 9. Who's speaking of Crops in H? He's playing with Crops in H right now.
Boy.
Look at that. Hell yeah. All right, chat. We'll see y'all very soon. Thank you all again for being here. Always appreciate y'all. And
bye, guys.
see you tomorrow. Peace.